And we are live.
Just does a normal hammer attack, but it bypasses enemy defense. Honestly, I've never found it that useful. I know it can be pretty good in some of the early game pit challenges, but in the prologue pit video that I did, I didn't even use it, so it's okay. I feel, once again, I feel like there's other strategies that I'm biased towards that kind of outweigh it, but I'll give it right below Power Smash, because Power Smash has that early game utility that Piercing Blow doesn't really, but I guess Piercing Blow can be kind of good early game. But see, the thing is, Power Smash is given to you for free. Piercing Blow, you got to go out of your way and buy. All right, I'm not gonna lie, I've never really seen the use for Hammer Throw. I feel like Hammer Throw could be really good in like some sort of challenge that prevents you from using any of the jump options. But the thing is, you get Hammer Throw for the first time in Chapter 4, and like at that point, after Chapter 4, you can just get Spike Shield, which does cost a little bit more to equip, but it doesn't cost FP to use, and you can do more damage. So personally, I'm not really into Hammer Throw, but I'll put it above the rest of D tier, just because it maybe could have use in a challenge that I do in the future. All right, Head Rattle. See, as a kid, I always thought the confusion status was super funny, so I liked using this move because it's just, like, there's nothing better than watching enemies attack each other rather than you. But realistically, it gives you only a percentage chance to confuse the enemy, and then the enemy has a percentage chance to not attack you and attack each other. So this one's definitely like, obviously it has a functional purpose, so I'm not putting it in the gimmick category. I don't know, I'm gonna put it bottom C because it's fun. And maybe that's a stupid way to rank this, but this is my list, damn it. Okay, so Ice Smash, and also we'll take a look at the Ice Smash badge. This is another one, like these status inflicting moves aren't that great, but Freeze is an okay status, but you could just bring an Ice Storm along with you, you know? Like those are pretty accessible in the game, so like, once again, I'm gonna put it here, I guess. Ice is a better status, so I'll give it that. I feel like Quake Hammer is low-key kind of fire. It does decent damage to everything. It can flip over like any flippable enemies like Clefts or Koopas or anything, and it's available pretty early on where it's actually like relevant. So I feel like Quake Hammer is kind of A, like especially as a kid, but even now in some challenges I like to use Quake Hammer against the Dark Koopa Troll in the Glitz Pit, because you can flip him on his back and then he becomes totally useless, and I feel like during some pit challenges that can kind of hold up too. So I think A is pretty fair for that one. And now Fire Drive. Fire Drive is the champion, the golden child of like pit challenges, early game especially. Like the prologue pit wouldn't be possible without Fire Drive hardly. So like I gotta give it respect for that, but late game it's just not that useful. It costs a lot of FP to use and you just get better options. But I will give it top of B for its legacy use in those types of challenges. Okay, now we have Charge and Charge P, which I hold in similar esteem. If anything, Charge P is slightly more useful because you could charge with a partner and then quick change swap them out and then keep their charge for later. I'm pretty sure that's how that works. I know that's how it works for status, and I'm pretty sure it does that for charge. So I'm gonna put Charge P in A, and regular charge probably in B. Charge can be a good strategy use in those types of challenges. Okay, now we have Charge and Charge P, which I hold in similar esteem. If anything, Charge P is slightly more useful because you could charge with a partner and then quick change swap them out and then keep their charge for later. I'm pretty sure that's how that works. I know that's how it works for status, and I'm pretty sure it does that for charge. So I'm gonna put Charge P in A, and regular charge probably in B. Charge can be a good strategy against some bosses and especially in challenges, but Charge P just kind of edges it out in my opinion. And then Double Dip and Double Dip P, another very similar combination here. I've never found Double Dip to be that useful. Like, I'm trying to think of a time that I ever used it in this game. It's just not that good, because your inventory is so limited. Without the Strange Sack, you can only hold 10 items. Like, your limitation is your inventory much more than your ability to pump out items. So I don't think that these are that good. I think maybe bottom of C. And then for your partner's turn, I feel like, no, I guess it's better for the partner because Mario has access to special moves, and you can get so much more healing out of those than using more items or more attack out of those. Like, there's just not that much reason to use it. And then once again, the partner version slightly edges it out, I guess. Okay, next, HP Plus. I think HP Plus has just got to get a solid A. I don't think it deserves to be above any of these, but HP Plus is just super useful for spamming badge power upgrades early game and having that flexibility to be like, oh, I should have spent that level on health. Well, guess what? You can just spend it on badge power and then use an HP plus if you regret your choice. Like, it's really useful. And I'm gonna go ahead and put FP plus next to it for the same reason. I mean, early game, you might as well just upgrade badge power and then deal with HP at FP later. And then HP plus P, I find is actually pretty good value for your money in challenge contexts. If you're just playing the game casually, I don't think you really need the extra 5 health on partners. But when you're pushing the game to its limit and using like partners only and stuff like that, suddenly it becomes a lot more valuable. And I think for that reason, I'm going to put it here. It's really expensive to equip, but in those situations, it's pretty useful. Power plus, I'm going to give, top of A, I guess. Because, like, it does exactly as described on the box. It increases Mario's attack by 1, but it costs 6 badge power to equip, and there's kind of some better options for that money. And then Power plus P, I'll go same. They're pretty equivalent, but I feel like Mario is slightly better. And then All or Nothing, I think, is S, because it's just a cheaper Power plus. Ultimately, you don't miss your action commands once you get good at the game anyways, so
Yes.
It's just better Power plus. I feel like that has to work that way. And then my boy Jumpman is even better. Because once you start to add attack increases, these attack increases apply to each one of Mario's like 2 jumps on his normal attack. And so very quickly the jump just becomes way, way stronger. And there's no real reason to have the hammer, especially when you add Spike Shield. In my Infinite Pit challenges, Jumpman was a godsend. In every normal run where I'm allowed to use Mario, I use Jumpman. Jumpman is just amazing. And then Hammerman is a lot less amazing. Because Mario's options just get so limited when you can't jump.
Oh, I also needed like some time because I was outside a bit, kicking up some more pollen, basically doing stuff to aggravate my body. Plus, I was around all that mold.
jump. Like, to hit anything flying, you gotta use Hammer Throw, and Hammer Throw is just not that good of an attack. So Hammerman is like way below. Like, that's quite a distance between two very similar badges, but Jumpman is goated and Hammerman just ain't it. Okay, now I don't know if this one is going to be a hot take or not. I think P up, D down goes in S tier because it's a cheap attack increase. That defense drop can kind of hurt, but honestly, the trade-off is so... This one is going to be a hot take or not. I think P up, D down goes in S tier because it's a cheap attack increase. That defense drop can kind of hurt, but honestly, the trade-off is so worth it because then you can like stack this with Power Plus and you've spent 8 badge power to have 2 attack increases. And really, like, the defense drop just doesn't matter that much. It's a very worthwhile trade-off. And then arguably, P up, D down, P is even better than the regular P up, D down because partner's defense just doesn't matter as much. They have a lot of health. They don't get targeted as much because they can just be kept in the back usually, unless you're doing a specific challenge like my most recent one. But still, even in that challenge, I did use this badge because partner's health just feels a lot more disposable than Mario's. And then I'm gonna give P down, D up, probably like a low C, and I guess both of these would go with it. If anything, the Mario version is better because he has more ways to counteract that, but like the attack drop really, really hurts compared to the defense drop. Like, those things are not really equivalent. That's why these are so good, because trading attack for defense is so worth it, and going the other way around really isn't. Okay, now I'm not gonna lie, this might also be kind of a hot take, but damage dodge, I think damage dodge is a D and damage dodge P is an F. I never find damage dodge to be useful, like, at all. There's a few scenarios where maybe you might want to defend instead of super guard, but once you have a lot of experience with the game like I do, you're just trying to super guard everything, and you'll end up saving so much more damage even if you hit half the super guards and miss the other half versus defending everything. Like, these are pretty okay early game, but at that point you might as well just super guard because all the early...
When is the pape run? Is there a desire? Honestly? Yeah, you gotta call it pape, not pap. P-A-P-E.
game enemies are really easy to learn the timing for, so I don't like the damage dodge badges. They're useful in very rare scenarios, but like, I don't know, I don't like them. They're not very good. Okay, so Defend Plus costs 5 badge power to equip, gives Mario 1 defense. Like, there's no negative effect to it, but there's kind of just better things to spend your defense on. I feel like offensive builds are just way more effective. Badge power to equip gives Mario 1 defense. Like, there's no negative effect to it, but there's kind of just better things to spend your defense on. I feel like offensive builds are just way more effective in this game in general.
I mean, we can probably do one. I don't think I'm getting the Thousand Year Door remake.
But, I mean, it does what is advertised on the box, you know? You can't really complain about a defense increase. And then I think Defend plus P is not as useful. I think I would rather have the extra partner health than the defense. But for Mario, it's a little bit different, so I'll go ahead and put that there. Okay, now Double Pain, I'm just gonna put in the gimmick category. I did think about trying to rank this one somewhere on the scale because it does do something. It makes the game harder, but it is also just kind of like a hard mode badge, so I feel like it's not really fair to put it anywhere in the actual categories. So I'll just leave it in gimmick, but I do like this one because having difficulty options built into games is always cool. All right, and now Power Rush. So Power Rush for Mario is really only good if you're doing a Danger Mario build, which, to be fair, Danger Mario does hard. Danger Mario very hard. But if you're not doing that, you kind of don't want Mario sitting around at 5 HP, so I'm going to split the difference and put it top of B. Like, it's good, but only really in those scenarios. It's okay as like a backup if you have like 1 extra badge power and you're like, oh, I guess I'll just throw this on in case Mario gets down to 5 health, then he can do a little more damage. But other than that, it's either not useful or completely required for a certain strategy. And now Power Rush P does not have that same problem. With your partner, their health just doesn't matter. Like, who cares if they're at 5 health? Who cares if they go down? You can just swap them out to another one. Power Rush P is awesome, because getting in danger and getting 2 attack increase is so good with, like, Yoshi or Goombella's multi-bonk. Like, and it only costs 1 badge power to equip. That badge is kind of broken. Then Last Stand for Mario, I'm gonna say goes middle of A tier, because especially in challenges where Mario doesn't get his health upgraded a lot, this is really useful to have because he will more often than not survive attacks that he wouldn't otherwise. And I kind of just like to play the game without upgrading HP anyway, so this ends up coming in handy all the time for me. And then Last Stand P,
sure,
once again, not nearly as useful. I'm gonna give it top of C, because it just doesn't matter as much for partners to have survivability, in my opinion. And now Mega Rush for Mario is similar to Power Rush in that it isn't really a good idea to keep Mario at 1 health, because if he dies, you just lose unless you have a life shroom. In fact, this one actually I think goes substantially lower. It's pretty hard to make good use of this consistently without either getting healed by leveling up or Mario dying. I'll give it top of C right under Last Stand P. I think that's fair. And then Mega Rush P.
Kind of up to you, Timmy.
Mega Rush P probably is second so far. Like, getting 5 extra attack is so strong. It's so useful for early game pit challenges. It's useful for late game bosses. It's useful for early game bosses. Like Mega Rush P is so broken that the challenge wiki for this game literally has categories that exclude you from using this specific badge. It's that good. It's a little more situational than Power Bounce, so I feel like it doesn't edge out Power Bounce just because it's such a good attack that works good at full health, when you're boosted, when you're at low health or anything, but its utility is still insane. Close Call is really good. I think it goes right next to Last Stand, but above, because it gives you Lucky Day when you're in danger, which is like a 25% chance for attacks to miss. And like stacking that with Last Stand is really cheap and just makes Mario such a tank when he has below 5 health. Once again though, I don't think it's a good idea to build strategies around this, but rather to use it to increase his survivability, because trying to keep Mario in danger for long without using a dedicated Danger Mario build where you have 50 power rushes like isn't a very good idea. And then Close Call P, honestly, I think I'm just going to do the same thing that I did with Last Stand, but down here, it's just not as useful for the partner to survive. It just isn't. Okay, now Pretty Lucky, I think Pretty Lucky is like a solid A tier because it's pretty cheap to equip. Like you might find times where you're building out your badge loadout and you have 2 extra badge power and you're like, oh, what do I spend it on? And Pretty Lucky is a really good option because it gives you a 10% chance for attacks to miss. And sometimes just getting that freebie miss can be so nice and it doesn't cost that much. So it's kind of worth having on if you have the space in your loadout. And then once again, kind of following a similar theme with the close calls and the last stands, I think that it's slightly less useful on your partner, but maybe above these. I think I'll put it bottom of B tier. Okay, and then Lucky Day, I mean, oh, man, Lucky Day is kind of a hard one because the evasion it gives you is so good, but it's pretty expensive to equip. I usually only actually use it at the end of the game for the last 10 floors of the pit and Bone Tail because beyond that, there's really not much left for you to need it for. But it is good. I mean, it gives you very solid evasion, like something that you could actually kind of rely on to reduce how much damage you take. I'll put it right above regular Pretty Lucky. I think they're still similar in my mind. Man, Lucky Start is not very good. It's a fun badge, and I remember when I first played this game as a kid, I didn't know about Atomic Boo, and then I saw Atomic Boo online and got this badge and was super excited about it and thought it was the coolest thing, but realistically, it, like, kind of sucks. It's above Damage Dodge P in my mind because I don't think I've ever used Damage Dodge P or felt a need to, but it doesn't, like, do anything useful. None of the effects it gives you are that clutch. Okay, Happy Heart, once again, is one that I kind of liked as a kid, but then you grow up and realize that it kind of sucks, because for 2 badge power, every, like, 2 or 3 turns, it'll give you 1 health, versus for 2 badge power, you could have Pretty Lucky equipped and dodge, like, a 7 damage attack 10% of the time, and, like, I feel like I'd rather just go for that. I'd rather roll luck than roll, you know, like, trace amounts of health. So I think Happy Heart goes, like, bottom of D, and then Happy Heart P, I kind of hold those in similar esteem. And then Happy Flower is a little bit better because FP in that amount is better than HP, but it's still not great. Okay, now Flower Saver. Flower Saver is pretty solid. It's a little expensive, like 4 badge power is kind of steep for it, but it's still pretty good. I think top of B. I feel like ultimately it's better to spend that badge power on like an FP plus, and that would kind of do you the same in terms of giving you extra FP.
Hello, agents. I really thought Chancellor was gonna be here a bit faster because I felt like I was really late, you know? Dad, I wish groceries hadn't gotten so fucking expensive. Itadakimasu. Cancer! Oh, God, she's so stomach. I might need a little more food in a bit, but I should be fine until after Dota. Man, that basement stuff's gonna be a lot of work.
But it's not bad. Okay, I think that Flower Saver P, I think it's just slightly better than regular Flower Saver. I think that is where I want to put that. And now Pity Flower, in a surprise to absolutely nobody, bottom of F tier, it fucking sucks. It is the punching bag of the 1,000 Year Door community, because the effect that this badge gives you is that when you take damage, you might receive 1 FP back. It's not even a guarantee. Even if it was a guarantee, which it is in the Infinite Pit mod, it still sucks and there's no reason to use it. So it being nerfed over its already really horrible potential is kind of hilarious, and it deserves bottom of F. HP Drain is really, really niche in terms of strategies. It drops Mario's attack by 1, but can give him extra health back. But I don't know, I've just never found it useful even for a defensive build. Like, you can use this combined with like Power Bounce and gain some health back each turn, but it just plays so slowly to do that, when just as easily you could build attack and get through battles way faster and easier. And I don't know, I just don't like HP Drain that much. Maybe F tier is too harsh, but bottom of D for sure. Now, HP plus P, I think, can get top of F. HP plus P sucks. Like, once again, partner health, less important than Mario's health. There's really no reason to ever use this. I feel like FP Drain also doesn't work very well, probably even less than HP Drain, because, like, at that point, you're not even healing Mario and his strategy isn't sustainable. And then if you combine these two, he gains health and FP back each attack, up to 5 if you use Power Bounce. But then he's not doing, like, any damage hardly, and he does need to do damage in order to actually gain the effects of this. So I don't know. I've always just found it to be kind of a gimmicky strategy. I'm thinking Heart Finder goes, like, top of C. It can be pretty useful in some scenarios, like some pit challenges and stuff. But then you get to Flower Finder, which is way better for things like that. It's not amazing, but I think it earns bottom of A. It can be pretty good for like early in the pit when you're using a lot of FP, you can get a little bit back. Item Hog has like a set table of items that it's able to drop, and none of them are that good, but it's kind of fun at least, so I feel like it gets top of D. Like, I'd rather use it than Hammerman. Okay, now Ice Power is a really, really hard one to rank, because there's only 3 fire enemies total in the game, and this does make fighting them way easier, but beyond that, it's not useful. So like, it's not really an attack so much as it is like progression item. I don't know, like this, where do I put this one? The fact that for 1 it gives you extra attack against the fire enemies is good, but it's not useful beyond that. Like, it is good in the specific scenario where you're supposed to use it and useless in everything else. So I guess, like, I don't know, I guess top of D. Like, yeah, it is useful on fire enemies. There's just not that many fire enemies in the game. All right, and then Spike Shield. Spike Shield gets bottom of S. Not because, like, on its own, it's not that important. Like, on its own, Spike Shield only really helps against spiky Parabuzzies and maybe fire enemies. There's just not that many fire enemies in the game. All right, and then Spike Shield. Spike Shield gets bottom of S. Not because, like, on its own, it's not that important. Like, on its own, Spike Shield only really helps against spiky Parabuzzies and maybe Spike Pops, kind of. But then combined with every other strategy in the game, like, it lets you use Power Bounce on spiky enemies. It makes Jumpman into the Goliath that it is. Like, it has to be an S tier because of its importance in other strategies, but on its own, it's only okay. It also has a hard as fuck badge icon. Like, look at that little Mario guy on that, like, spiky background. Like, that goes kind of hard. Feel free to screenshot that. Okay, now Zap Tap. So Zap Tap is only, in my opinion, useful against enemies that latch onto you, so fuzzies and bats. And other than that, it's kind of just a bad return postage, but the fact that it makes Swampires at the end of the pit completely free to beat alone gives it a pass into higher tiers. Like, I'm gonna give it top of B because those enemies are so fucking annoying that having a strategy that completely deletes them is worthwhile. Okay, now honestly, I'm not super familiar with other people's tier lists or opinions on this, so I have no idea if this is a hot take or not, but return postage kind of blows. Like, I'm gonna put return postage there. It costs 7 to equip, and yes, it does half damage back to direct attackers, so it's a permanent swipe pouch effect, but it's just far too expensive to equip. Like, for that badge power, you could have a lucky day equipped, you know? I don't know. I've never actually wanted to use it. It's a trophy more than it is a useful badge. Also, I'm realizing now that my tier list is getting kind of cropped out. There we go. Sorry, things are increasing. I wasn't prepared for the scale of an operation here. Okay, so Feeling Fine and Feeling Fine P. I think that I probably tend to underuse these because I like to go for the glass cannon, big damage builds, but these are really useful when you need to survive longer against a boss. I think if anything, they're not that good if you're just playing the game under normal conditions, but in challenge scenarios, I definitely underuse them and probably should use them more. In fact, there's definitely a comment on one of my recent challenges that pointed out that I should have used it, and I was like, wait, yeah, I should have. There's no reason to not use it. So I'm gonna give both of them B. I feel like these go next to each other, but Mario's slightly more valuable. Man, Refund is like almost a gimmick. I like getting some extra money from using items in battle isn't that helpful because money's never really been an issue in this game. I'm gonna put it in gimmick. I think gimmick is fair for that one. It doesn't actually have any effect on battle. It's just kind of like a funny little dopamine boost to get coins from using an item, but it doesn't give you that much money or anything. Okay, now money. Once again, I feel like I should probably put in gimmick. I don't know, like I'm trying to keep this out of things that don't affect battle. Like that's kind of what the gimmick tier is for. But like money was insanely useful in the randomizer speedrun thing that I was doing. But that's like such a weird specific context that it kind of doesn't feel like it applies to a ranking of badges in the game. So I'm gonna stick with gimmick for that one. Super Appeal and Super Appeal P are honestly not bad, but not great. I hold them in very similar esteem. If anything, a partner appealing is less of a waste of a turn than Mario appealing. So the partner one goes above, I guess. Hold on. Everything's crumbling. Oh, it like kind of doesn't fit without that black bar over there. I guess we can have the gray there. This is kind of ugly. This tier list is getting so big. I don't know how to graphic design a tier list. I haven't watched enough tier list videos to know how they deal with this. This is kind of funky. Maybe this one is a hot take, but the Peekaboo badge, I'm going to put bottom of S tier. I really like the Peekaboo badge. I know how much health every single enemy in the game has off the top of my head. Like, you could name any enemy, and I can tell you how much it has. Like, a Dark Lakitu, 13. You know, Spunnia, 12. Dark Koopa Patrol, 25. Like, I know all these random numbers. They're in the crevices and folds of my brain. But having to keep track of them is so annoying. And especially on bosses, having to waste a turn to tattle them is annoying, and then having to keep track of their health is annoying. I love using Peekaboo in every playthrough of the game that I do. If you're trying to max out your file and tattle everything anyways, then it doesn't matter. Like, there's no reason to use Peekaboo. But for my purposes and the way I play the game, Peekaboo is a godsend. I get it every time. Okay, and speaking of godsends, Quick Change is insanely expensive to equip, but Quick Change is so good. Being able to swap your partners around at will is just fantastic. Like, absolutely fantastic. I feel like it has to go somewhere in the top 3. It might be the top 1, but I don't know. It's so expensive. I think Quick Change is number 2. I think Quick Change dethrones Mega Rush P because Mega Rush P is made even better by Quick Change, and Quick Change is already good on its own without any other badges, so I feel like Quick Change has to go above it. And now Timing Tutor, Gimmick, Simplifier, and Unsimplifier. I feel like they kind of suck. I'll give them that because I think they do affect your super guard time. At least this one affects your super guard timings, but I'm not sure if the regular one does. So maybe this is uneducated, but I don't know. Both these badges kind of suck, but at least this one has a reward. This one's reward is lame because the action commands are easy anyway. Okay, Chill Out is like another kind of man. Chill Out is like both a gimmick but also kind of useful. So I'll rank Chill Out because these last ones on the here to avoid being anticlimactic, let's put all of these in gimmick. The Luigi and Wario ones are gimmick. I know they're awesome. I love them. I love equipping both of them and being Waluigi, but they are gimmick badges. I'll put Slogo down there because that is a gimmick, and it also goes on the bottom because it's the worst gimmick. In fact, you know what? For gimmick, we'll go like this. This one has an actual use, so gimmick will be this. That is the official definitive order for gimmick. And then Chill Out, I'm gonna put like kind of middle there. I guess top C. It can be useful, but once you know the game, it's pretty easy to avoid first strikes from enemies anyway. Okay, now First Attack is useful if you're running around late game trying to complete some stuff and it doesn't cost very much to equip, but at the same time you could also just use Bump Attack for that same purpose because once again these are both only useful late game when you're over leveled enough to kill things anyway, and by that point you probably have enough badge power that you can just take off a power plus and put this on and just kill things instantly because you don't need it anyway. So I feel like Bump Attack can go bottom A because it's really useful for that late game scenario, and First Attack is like not very useful. Like it's easy to obtain, but by the time you would have Bump Attack at the bottom of the pit is the only time either of them are useful anyways, so it's kind of outclassed by the time it's useful in my opinion. Okay, so there is the list. I'm trying to think if there's any corrections I want to make to it. Maybe Charge goes higher. I think Charge goes higher than that. TBH. So I think this list definitely...
All right. -1 video. We're doing it, chat. We're clearing out some of the tabs.
We'll have to wait and see. Is that as fast as a Peon? No, that's slower than a Glaive Thrower. That's still 60% slower than a Glaive Thrower. But Tornado has a lot of suction, so you may not be able to outrun it if it slowed you down first. Last week, someone asked me if tornado sucks, and I asked ChatGPT, and they said it kind of sucks when you're suffering a tornado because of its destructive damage, and there's also kind of a suction effort by the way that it pulls in air and the way it pulls it around and so on. So yeah, I am now an experienced commentator on tornado sucking that we see in the combined patch notes that came last BTR. Like, oh my god, the Nagasewicz tornado speed is now twice as fast. That is a natural disaster for the opponents. Will they go for the tornado, or will they get mana shield upgrade level 2? I don't know. We'll have to wait and see. Is that as fast as a peon? No, that's slower than a glaive thrower. Let's not be able to outrun it. I am now the Storm and Heroes of the Storm. And how is the reincarnation in Dota 2? Is that 5 seconds as well for Aegis? I believe it is. I believe it is. Which of course should have no bearing at all. Aegis, Roshan. It should have no bearing at all in Warcraft 3. Yeah, effect delay 5. So this is probably a big brain play to lower the friction of learning Warcraft 3 for Dota 2 players. Dota 2 probably has a monthly active user base of over 1 million players. I believe now the friction has been reduced enough for them to start experimenting with playing Warcraft 3 melee, now that Ankh has the same duration. In all seriousness though, Ankh of Reincarnation is an item that does have a lot of use, but gets sold probably less and less compared to before. Being a passive enemy must interact with it item, Ankh of Reincarnation is less popular than items that immediately affect the first 10 seconds of a battle, so it is a little underpowered compared to similar drops. I don't mind this delay reduction, this buff at all, I think it's fine. Gloves of Haste. Attack speed increase from 15 to 20%. Cool. You may not know that Gloves of Haste has a greater effect on certain heroes than others. This is a completely hidden stat that Blizzard does not want you to know about, that you don't know about. You see, here's the attack speed formula. Using a hero's basic cooldown of attack and using increased attack speed, the attack speed of a hero is calculated using this formula. Attack speed equals your basic cooldown of attack divided by, parenthesis, 1 plus your increased attack speed. So that means if your BCD is low and you add attack speed,
No.
that you benefit more than if your BCD is high. You benefit more from that attack speed. Now, agility is part of that attack speed equation, and it is additively added together with item bonuses and ability bonuses. That means...
Grubby! You're extrapolating the wrong information! Grubby! Heroes with low base attack time do not benefit more from increased attack speed. They all benefit the same amount, but... Because no matter what, 15% is 15%. There are a lot of moving variables there. You can't just look at it like a one-dimensional thing. Answer!
Yeah, it's the same as basic attack time from Dota. That means that heroes with good natural BCD benefit more. And it also means that you can never look at a hero at face value and say, okay, this is how fast he's attacking. When I add gloves to this hero, it will actually increase his DPS by 15%. Because it doesn't. Because there was already bonuses added to the thing that you're witnessing via their base agility, item agility, etc. So, on average, and you're just going to have to believe me unless you're good at maths, which I'm not, on average, when you pick up a Gloves of Haste in Warcraft 3, you're not getting plus 15% IAS from gloves. Is not 15% DPS extra. The average a hero gets from gloves, as far as I know, as far as I can guesstimate, approximate, I wet my finger and put it in the sky and I try to guess the wind direction. It's something like 7 to 11,
yes,
6 to 12%.
That is true.
Something like this. It's going to have a bigger effect on a Blade Master and a Demon Hunter than it will on a Priestess of the Moon and a Warden. Because the aforementioned heroes have higher, they have a better basic cooldown of attack. So, Gloves of Haste getting better, in conclusion, will more greatly affect the heroes that are already good at using it. That means that Gloves of Haste is a better buff to the Blood Mage, Archmage, Blade Master, Demon Hunter than it is to the Warden, Priestess, Farseer Shadow, TC. It's good for Lich, it's good for Blade, and it's bad for Priestess and Paladin and TC. You would think that a big, heavy axe-wielding TC that attacks slowly but hard benefits more from attack speed, logically and intuitively, but your intuition is wrong. Blade Master effects is better effective. So, do I agree with this change?
No,
well,
I don't agree
it
with
makes the rich
that
richer
logic.
and poor stay more poor, which I guess is not fantastic. Though, on the other hand, it is a design, it is a design niche that now gets amplified even more. Then from the perspective of where does Gloves of Haste currently rank in terms of comparing it to the equivalent drops, in the current year of Warcraft 3, Gloves of Haste no longer gets equated to Circlet of Nobility. Circlet of Nobility has ascended to a higher item tier. It is now only equal to Ring of Protection plus 4 and Claws of Attack plus 5. And Gloves is the worst among those three, so then you would think that this is a good buff. And yeah, that's fine, I guess. That's fine. But I don't think it was needed either, because I don't think a bit of item imbalance is that big of a deal. Item tier list when? Soon. Let's see how this shakes out first. I think 17% is probably better. 20% feels like too much. 17, 18%. What do you guys think? Okay, next. Creeps. Sleep no longer targets heroes. Probably what's your favorite dinosaur? It's the Brontosaurus, because of Land Before Time. Wake up, Mom. Wake up. Come on, wake up. 3 stars! Sleep duration reduced from 10 to 8. Sleep cooldown increased, sleep cost reduced. No longer target heroes. Okay, this is all fine. I guess this was an annoying spell to deal with, right? When you play FFA or 4-on-4. Dark Troll High Priest now has abolished magic. This is an extremely obscure change that most people will not have an opinion on, most likely. And I do have an opinion on it, because the Dark Troll High Priest is a creep that you can hire from the... is a creep you can hire, I believe, from the mercenary camps on the Dark Purple maps. It is roughly equivalent to an in-between the normal Troll Priest of 2-pop and Inner Fire Troll Priest on Fertile maps of 4-pop. This is a 3-pop, he has Sleep and he has Heal, but he doesn't have Abolish. And normally Mercamps have a creep that has Dispel, and the Purple-Green maps do not have a Dispel creeps in their Mercamp. So now it is going to have a Dispel. Maybe this is a good thing to create more consistency between different tile sets and different biomes. Biomes.
I'm gonna leave for like 10 seconds, and this is when change is gonna come. Also, you should put your pillow in the dryer. And you should put the other pillow in the dryer, too. I wonder what my mom bought me checks for. Who are you watching? Oh. Alright, I'm here. Alright.
Enforcer and Bandit Lord no longer have Shadow Melt and will also sleep at night. I do not feel strongly about this. I feel about as strongly about this as a reunion for Westlife. It just doesn't really enter my agenda that much. Blood Wizard can now sleep. Enforcer HP. Rune of Speed duration down from a minute to 20 seconds. Infernal Contraption move speed from 180 to 200. What is Infernal Contraption, pray tell? It is a 4 population, medium range unit that hurls fiery missiles that you can hire from Mercenary Camp on some Draenor biome maps. The red fiery chaos maps. Their movement speed is 180. It is going to be 200. This is a nice change. These units are super underutilized in multiplayer melee games, and they are fun. They look badass. They have a model and everything. They got a special attack, sometimes piercing, sometimes chaos. Let's see more of them. They are slow. They lag behind. The Infernal Juggernaut is a 4 population unit that can call down an Infernal. It has 1500 health. Oh, I think I had this one recently in all the random. Yes, a creep that can summon Inferno. Let's make it faster. Why not? And then you've got the Infernal Machine, which has a Breath of Fire and is 1200 population. Don't worry, it's more than 275 gold. yeah, make it faster, why not? And that's it. Here's the master changelog that combine all the changes from the first patch note and the second patch note. By now, it is quite a large list of changes, and I am overall very positive about these changes. I didn't agree with everything. I'm not going to summarize and recap everything because I've been yapping for over 1.5 hours almost. Hope you enjoyed this, and hope that being armed with this knowledge will change your life for the better. If it did, make sure to hit subscribe on this video, and I'll see you guys in the next video. Thanks for watching. Bye. See 3% mischance on enemy units for a pretty long period of time. I think it's maybe 45 seconds. It's relatively cheap and spammable. Fun fact about Curse, in 2019 I visited the Blizzard offices. This is before Reforged came out and before we knew how poorly received, justifiably, it would become. Hope was still there for Reforged to be a great remaster. But anyway, it was super cool. I met a lot of cool devs that really seemed to have their heart in the right place, but they were eventually undercut by the management, of course. I spoke to one of the programmers, and he said he had looked at the Banshee code, and he said the mischance for Banshee Curse is not actually 33%. It roughly came out to 28%, so it's been weaker, which is exactly opposite to what I always believed. I've always believed in the conspiracy that I miss far more against Curse than 33%, but apparently it's less, unless he was either lying or incompetent. I don't know. So Curse is very strong to make people miss their hits. It's incredibly powerful against anyone that doesn't have mass area of effect this well. And Banshee is just an all-around good unit that you cannot rush, you cannot mass them, you cannot get them when your army is small. But if you get to 50 population plus and you're looking to diversify your army before pushing over 50 upkeep, Banshee is just about a fantastic inclusion. Tier B. Next up, Carrion Beetles. Carrion Beetles spawn as a hero summon from the Crypt Lord, who is Tier D. That makes Beetles Tier D as well, by that reasoning. They have a cool thing going. They are permanent. They do not unsummon like every other summon in the game, and that is a pretty cool niche. They also had their moment in 2020 with Reforged, where they had baseline burrow, like just straight up, you could just burrow them. But now they don't have burrow anymore. They only get burrow at tier 2 once you upgrade it for fiends. And so the Beetle hegemony is over. Their domination period is over. They do not like prevent people from expanding by burrowing in a couple of places where you would want to put down the expand. Can't build there. Something in the way. Think it's a burrowed Beetle. Not possible anymore, bruv, because they are only able to burrow at tier 2. So the Beetle is tier D. Crypt Fiend. Ooh, what about the Crypt Fiend? Crypt Fiend was the pinnacle unit for Undead until Ghoul became it about a year or two ago. Fiend does just about everything. They are tanky. They do pretty good damage. Their attack projectile is actually heavily delayed compared to many attacks in the game. It's very slow traveling, which is bad, but there's something good about it because of the Orb of Corruption. The Lich Orb of Corruption is a negative armor debuff giver, and that means that anytime the Lich and the Fiends attack the same thing, the Fiends all benefit from the physical armor reduction because they were kind enough to wait with their attack impacting, and that actually helps quite a bit. Fiend is a tier S unit. It is a strong ground unit that also has an instant autocast web. Now, web is either autocast or manual cast, but what I find, and I don't know if you guys feel the same, if an air unit is nearby and you think that you're gonna take the Fiend and you're gonna press the W on the unit to web them, the Fiend will walk towards it and actually be slower to get it. What I instead do, I make sure that I'm near within range based on feeling, and then I just press stop on my Fiend. Then it auto-acquires web from the autocast, and I feel like invariably it catches the air unit better than if I manually cast the web. That's what I'm like. It's just instantly. It just works. And you'll find later how strong I think Raiders are with Ensnare. Fiends have that Ensnare, but they have a full overlap by themselves. Whereas you needed 3 Raiders to perma Ensnare somebody, or 4 Raiders in current patch to perma Ensnare somebody. Fiend almost perma Ensnares somebody by themselves. Their cooldown and their duration of the web is virtually the same. So if there's 5 Fiends and there's 5 Wind Riders, those Wind Riders aren't going to get away until either everyone on one side is dead, like either all the Wyverns are dead or all the Fiends are dead, and then there will be a resolution. So long as the Fiends are there, they're not getting away. But it works only on air, of course, and Ensnare works on ground, which is a massive advantage. They're already a decent unit, a very good unit in a normal anti-ground battle, but it just removes air before air even becomes a thing in many cases. It is a very strong, flexible unit. They have burrow, they have the delayed attack, they have the anti-air. They're so flexible, you can use them in every matchup, every game, and you can't really go wrong. Fiend is a tier S. Next up, the Statue and the Destroyer. Undead has several forms of healing. They now have the Sacrificial Dagger. They have Death Knight with Unholy Aura that has regeneration, and they have Death Coil. They also have Blight. An Undead on Blight will heal 4 times as fast as an Orc or Human anytime. But off Blight, Undead doesn't heal at all. So this is how that part is balanced, right? If they are on the map, their units do not regenerate without Unholy Aura. But if they're on Blight, they regen quite fast. But Warcraft is not a game where you can sit back and you can turtle up and not contest the objectives on the map. And what are the objectives? Well, the creeps, of course. And the expansions, but also the creeps. There's a zero-sum game, as creep camps in Warcraft 3 do not respawn. So long as there are any creeps, you must go out there. And going out there is a dangerous thing. Setting one foot in front of another, or In the Fiend's case, many feet in front of another. And in the Statue's case, no feet at all. So how do you heal yourself and sustain yourself through the epic campaign of your escapades into the world of Azeroth as you compete for creep camps with your opponent, the Obsidian Statue? The statue gives pulses of healing and pulses of mana regeneration, and they are a staple unit every single game Undead plays. Not just because of what they represent, but also because of what they turn into, the Destroyer. The Destroyer is a transformation from the statue that maintains its health percentage, though the maximum health goes up. And as it maintains the health percentage, that means it will gain health, obviously, because the max is higher. And Destroyers can also take the statue mana from statues that are still in play. Destroyers that are in play can absorb the mana from statues to take that into themselves. And Destroyers have mana decay, so negative generation of mana. So the only way that they can get mana is to either absorb it from allies, taking all of what they have for themselves, or they can devour magic, buffs and debuffs alike, and for all enemy buffs and all allied debuffs that they remove, they gain a portion of health and mana. Finally, the mana that Destroyers get go into Orb of Annihilation, which is an orb effect that applies a mana cost consumption per attack, per auto attack, and adds bonus damage. Destroyer's base damage is 20 magic, and Orb of Annihilation is 25 bonus magic damage, which is also splash damage. So they're doing much more than double their damage, provided they have any mana whatsoever. So they do not just dispel and form the only dispel of the undead army, but they also actively use enemy summons, enemy debuffs, and allied, well, enemy debuffs on you and enemy buffs on themselves. They remove all that and actively use it to buff up their own damage. While they're taking spells and using it, Destroyers are tier S. While they have no mana, they're much more like flying junk. So I find it really hard to place this unit. The statues are tier S, also because they choose to become a destroyer at a later decision. That decision can be deferred and can be delayed, right? And once you make it into destroyer, well, there's no going back. That's a 5-food unit for 300 gold total that, of course, did live part of its life as a different form that gave regeneration, so it's not like you spend straight up 300 gold. And destroyers also both a luxury, as in they are the only flying dispel unit in the game in Warcraft Melee. But that's also a liability, because flyers have their own counters, like bad riders, enemy fiends that can web them, flying machines. The moment human has a concord of flying machines, you may not feel like making any destroyers whatsoever anymore, and that means that you are functionally without dispel as an undead. So I feel like destroyers are both very strong as the only flying dispel. That means you can get much easier to locations to remove buffs and summons, but they're also a huge liability. Weak without mana, you can be baited into transforming too many of them. They are countered by things that do not counter many other unsummoners and dispellers. So I'm not sure if they should be tier S or B. I'm going to put them in tier A strong unit that has a good place, but I like to think that if Undead had other forms of dispel, you wouldn't go for them quite as much as you are now. Frostworm. Frostworm suffers from a design problem, in a way. Frostworm is at once one of the strongest and coolest units in the game, as well as kind of being a big liability. Frostworm is a 7 population unit, which is a heavy air flying, that suffers from the same problem as Abomination. Having multiple does not increase their effect. If you have 2 fiends, you can web 2 people. If you have 2 statues, you can heal health and mana. 2 abominations does not spread double level disease cloud. It's just still disease cloud. You can maybe spread it a bit better, but that's about it. Frostworm has the same problem. Frostworm does a frost attack that slows enemy movement and attack speed. Like Nerubian, Frost Armor, and Nova, it's always set at 50%. This is the hard-coded internal frost value for all things that are slow from Undead. It's always 50% attack speed, 50% movement speed. That is a very strong thing to do, but Frostworm range is, I believe, only 350, which is a little more than melee. It's slightly over melee, short range. Now, that slow attack, that's pretty cool, but if you have 7 Frostworms attacking the same thing, they're not slowed for longer or for more than what a single worm would have done. Now, you may say, of course, well, you could just slow all the different things with worm, but Warcraft fights are not 1. It's 300 range? 300, it's pretty close, right? Warcraft fights are not won by spreading your 7 most powerful units damage on 7 different things, because enemy units that have 1 HP still deal full damage. I guess that's one thing I do like about games like Company of Heroes or Dawn of War, that essentially when a unit or regiment takes damage, they actually deal less damage. Whereas in Warcraft 3, a 1 HP unit still deals full damage. So it's very important to finish off units, which means that Worm's special attack style, the frozen effect that they have on units, is kind of wasted when you have more. You compare that to Wind Riders. Wind Rider and Venom does actually stack when it comes from multiple Wind Riders. You could leave a unit at 500 health, and it goes to 1 HP from poison. For Frostworm, not so much. It's also 7 population. Here's another problem for Frostworms. Frostworms come from the building Boneyard. This used to have the Sacrificial Pit prerequisite, which was a great tell that the Undead was probably going to go for Frostworms. Even though that prerequisite has been removed, Boneyard still does nothing else than make Frostworms. So the intelligent player, the prolific scouter, will know that the Boneyard equals Frostworms. And therefore they can prepare for it. And they have a lot of counters, Frostworms. The best orc counter is ensnare them and then focus them down with berserkers. The best human counter is simply 1 Dragonhawk at less than half of its population, 3 against 7. You shackle the worm, and that's it. You know? Even flying machines that are not designed at all to take on such heavy air, with enough numbers, though with less population investment than worms, will still destroy Frostworms. In Undead Mirror, you can web them and focus them down with fiends. You can even outrange them with those same fiends. So worms will do practically nothing. They are counted by many things. They announce their arrival via the existence of the Boneyard. They are a powerful unit in FFA and in 4-on-4, but in the tight alley fight of a 1-on-1, Frostworms are tier D. They're too easily countered, they're too expensive to get, their effect is too unimportant. Tier D. Sad. So sad, right? Oh no! My chat is so sad and shocked! Take it back. Alright, they're tier S, but only in your dreams. Take a quick screen.
Boys, I'm so sorry. We should have just
Shot me
played
over your wall.
some
There
Outer
we go,
Worlds.
tier D. Next, Gargoyles. Gargoyle is an anti-air unit, a little bit similar to the StarCraft 1 Scout, but more useful than the StarCraft 1 Scout. You see, the Gargoyle is a cheap flying unit that is pretty fast, that has its own regeneration at tier 3 upgrade. It has insanely good anti-air attack that synergizes well with Frost Nova and Vampiric Aura. So there's natural buffs from heroes in the undead race that can help support the Gargs. Unholy Aura is another great enabler for Gargs to help them run things down or run away from bad fights. Anytime Gargs get beaten in a fight, they can simply go Stone Form to sit out the rest of the fight. The opponent will have invested a lot in anti-air. The Gargs can initially focus on killing some ground units, then they go to Stone Form, heal up, they can wait things out. You can wait for your next Carrion Swarm on flying machines, and once the flying machines are weaker and weakened or killed, they can come back up again and start fighting. Gargs have been used traditionally for laming, killing mass wisps on maps like Twisted Meadows, together with Zeppelin drops, taking the islands, back when Twisted Meadows Islands were still protected by level 10 Dragon. Nowadays it's a Granite Golem level 9. Much harder to take for the Gargoyles. The Gargoyles have some play traditionally, historically always, against Orc. Not a lot, because they get hard countered by bats, but 2 to 4 smart Gargoyles can be pretty useful. Even 1 or 2 can be pretty useful from time to time. I think they're as good of a unit as Banshee, in that they are very versatile. The anti-ground attack is a little weak, but because air units in Warcraft 3 can lose their collision by grouping up in one place, they have a kind of focus fire advantage against units like the Dryad. You think a Dryad and Archer army should in theory counter Guards, but in reality it's often not like that, because of the clumping up that Guards can do, the speed, the fact that Undead can choose when to take the fight, because of their mobility advantage, both the speed and the flying dimension element. And so I think they're a great counter unit. They work a little bit like Mutalisks, right? It gives you a lot of control. You can use them with laming, you can use them to kill workers, win air battles. Sometimes you can just spam them, only Guards all the way to 100 food, because you think that the opponent is not good enough at dealing with large amounts of Guards, aka you're playing against a Night Elf that can only go Hippogriffs or what? Like, what does Night Elf do? Hippogriff is like a Garg that can't creep. Garg can creep. So if you start an arms race of Hippos and I start an arms race of Gargs, it's like, okay, do you have Roar? Do you have Protection Scroll? Do you have Heal Scroll? For me too, do I have Vampiric? Do I have Heal Scroll? Protection Scroll? But at any moment we're not having an all-out fight, I'm creeping with Guards, killing buildings and workers, and Hippos do nothing, right? So it's again that versatility that puts them in tier B. They're obviously not a staple unit every game, so I can't put them in A, but they're perfectly solid, good unit in the Undead race, tier B. Ghoul. I know it's a bit of a meme to have Acolyte in tier S, right? Because they're not a fighting unit, they're a worker, but obviously they're essential. It's the same for the Ghoul, but I feel like it's important to specify that the Ghoul is not here by virtue of being a worker for lumber. Like,
Yeah.
let's say that
The Ghoul's amazing. Utsumi, where is Chancellor? He's dead?
Here.
Things are different today. We are doing 2 separate streams. There's Moko-chan. You might be able to hear Moko-chan. So if there's anything funny going on, then please let us know. There's a child over here. Where? I want to find the children too. There's a child. Come here, come here. Okay. Who was that just now? No! No!
Alright. Fauna's playing The Witcher 3, but I'm sorry, Fauna. Like, I cannot watch The Witcher. I couldn't watch NL play it, I can't watch you play it.
Vanilla bean, got that. There's lots of vanilla in here. I think I need sugar and flour. Hold on. Ingredients. Shredded coconut. Okay. I'm just gonna check. Yep. It's on the highest shelf. Are we surprised? No. All-purpose flour and the cane sugar. Do I need salt? I'm gonna have the salt here anyway. And then, no, I can find it.
Damn, that's a lot of ingredients.
Well, why don't I just blend it? Can I just use a blender? Like, I could totally just find a blender. It's probably on the top shelf. The way you guys are doing this on purpose, okay? Just shut up. Just shut up. Just shut the fuck up. Ow, fuck.
He's here!
Why do I always have to be climbing on shit? Why is nothing built for a fucking short person in this fucking world?
I don't have a picture of it.
I need the name to remember.
Oh. It'll have that.
No, I didn't have audio.
Hello, he's here, finally. I was like, oh, Chancer's on. And then like 30 minutes later, I was like, you know what? I should go upstairs, get stream ready. And then, now we're an hour deep into the stream.
Oh.
Where I've just been sitting here. I'm like, Chance is gonna be here any minute.
Dude,
I was getting some food and doing some chores.
why is this a workout stream? Why is this actually a workout stream? I fucking can't. Okay. Oh. Okay.
I need another invite because that one didn't count. No, never mind, it did count. Actually, I don't even think I accepted an invite. I think it just put me in the party automatic.
Am I queuing?
Says you're queuing for me.
Okay, I just want to make sure that you're actually in the party.
I am in the party.
Remember when I forgot you?
That was a long time ago, and it only really happened once, but we still talk about it.
Because you were so offended at the time. Like, you could not
Yeah, you forgot me.
Like, you could not fucking believe. Like, you were like, how does that happen? It's like, I thought you were in the party, so I queued. I need a walking token.
I also need a walking token, and it just so happens that Dazzle has one.
I'm picking Bounty Hunter.
Are you
So we can
gonna
lose.
walk or what?
Yeah, he's a walker. Known walker. I've also got another fun fact for the people who waited through all of that whole part of the stream where it was just like nothing but me watching YouTube videos. I have electric in my room. I have a receptacle. You may know it better as an outlet. They're not actually outlets. Outlets are different things. They're called receptacles. That is the wiring for it is run outside.
That doesn't sound good.
So it runs from my breaker box to the wall, outside, up the wall, outside,
That's not normal.
up to
is
my
it?
room, and then comes inside, and there's the receptacle.
They couldn't have just put it through the wall or something?
Well, you see, it's plaster, so it's a pain in the ass. What they did is unhinged. They're in not like a PVC pipe, but they're in like some, you know, conducting pipe. They're in like metal pipes that you're supposed to put that shit in. But like the point kind of stands. That like, what are you doing? My aunt could not believe it. She was like, they must have been running something else there. And I was like, no, wait a minute. That's where the receptacle is. And she was like, there's no fucking way. She was like, that must have been like an outdoor light. And I was like, one, I don't think they would have taken it down. But two, I was like, I'm pretty sure. So I came up here, opened up my window, because it's right next to a window, too, and I'm eyeballing it, right? And I'm like, bro, that's where the receptacle is. She was like, no way. So then we actually noticed another place where it looks like this, and it fucking is. It's the fucking receptacles.
So weird.
That's beyond weird, dude. That's unhinged behavior. I can't believe that passed
30
inspection.
seconds to battle.
They didn't notice.
Probably not. They probably just assumed it was like a light.
I played a game of Dota last night, and I had a Bane mid. Why don't you, like, guess at his skill build real quick?
No, he didn't max. Oh, did he max Nightmare?
He maxed Nightmare and Enfeeble and didn't take a point in Fiend's Grip until, like, level 10.
Yeah,
So what he would
that is
do
the
is he
build.
would just right-click everybody to death. And it would actually work terrifyingly well. I'm very scared.
Yeah,
Bane is so overpowered that he can skip his ultimate.
yeah.
It's not okay.
Have I not talked to you about the Nightmare build? It's a carry build.
I don't like how well it worked. That was also Coddle, by the way, so he bought his shard immediate. And so I would just constantly reduce his cooldowns, and I think that just like straight up won the game.
Wow,
for us.
he just placed a sentry, I think, for that. That's a win.
There we go. I think Bane is really broken, judging by that.
Reposition again.
I also played a game where the enemy team legitimately aggressively tri lane, and they actually just aggro tri lane.
Radiant's courier has been killed.
I'll find them.
Can you do? I just wish he would do anything with me. I'm about to fucking leave this lane. I've got a Bane with like less than 200 health over here. You've got fucking Shockwave. Brother, just send a Shockwave over. Fuck it, I'm leaving bottom. I'm level 1.
Like a swap or something.
My blades grow
No,
thirsty.
I'm just gonna roll.
Got a fucking sick heal bomb.
I fade from sight. Over there.
Excellent stuff, Bounty.
Thank you, good sir. I'm totally pleased with your performance as well.
Finding these 5 bounties. Bet that hurt.
Why is he down there? You think he'll be able to do anything?
I mean, probably, but I'm just too pissed to really think about
This is
it.
your lane now. I'm gonna go down
Follow
there
the
and
trail.
do stuff.
I don't actually think I can like stay up here is the problem.
Is that a broken twig I spy unseen?
I'm coming.
Repositioning.
Keep being back. That kind of sucked for me.
On the hunt.
As level 3, he would have been super fucked.
Stalking in.
I obviously muted Magnus.
Yes.
I
Just
don't know, man.
some of the dumbest shit. Like you did nothing, man.
Is that a broken
You know who get to complain? People who do shit.
I agree. Probably do shit if you're gonna complain.
My fees have doubled.
Like, what do you want me to do? No, I'm trying to make the space so I can fucking D-ward, unblock my pole.
Over there.
What fucking tangos.
Bountiful. I fade from sight.
Thought we had a Skywrath, man.
My blades grow thirsty.
Ooh, Dyer's courier got killed. Those things aren't cheap, you know.
Dead or alive, you're coming. Under attack. Stalking. I'll find them.
Just your local, useless bounty hunter.
My blades will do the talking. Feed my blade.
Also muting him.
Reposition.
Useless when I get no help.
I guess I deserve to die here. It does not feel like I do, but hopefully we'll get a kill there. He's got a lot of stick charges up. Let's go.
Useless. Just a useless hero.
On the move.
Turning losses into
It's
wins.
not a Skywrath mid, that is a Vengeful Spirit.
Yeah, I know.
You're just saying that because you didn't recognize her.
Yeah, I said I thought we had one.
Oh, okay.
And then I looked closer at the
I cannot
top and I was like,
believe
that's
these
a
creeps
wool man.
On the hunt. On the move. My blades will do the talking. Five enemies, 5 bounties.
He did not take a single point in Flux. Kinda crazy. I'm a hero that makes people run away from creeps.
Fane's here, careful.
Dead or alive, you're coming. Repositioning. Yes.
10カウントで終わるモノクロだった
Battle resumes.
12の3してここ
Is that a broken twig?
It's crazy that that Lotus I brought you mattered.
星のこの命
I did not think it was going to be relevant, like, at all.
呼吸して挨拶はご機嫌ジョン・レノンは殺され退屈な時
I'm bringing Mana Boots top.
起動って10カウントで終わるスタート世界
Do you think they have sentries up here? Oh. I couldn't tell if you were talking to me.
In their mid? Or is he just a support?
No. Tony, is there mid?
Don't let your middle tower fall. Stop them.
Chansey, so you remember how I showed you that guy that tap dances?
Yeah.
He did it towards a small child at the end of an episode.
But he just started doing it again?
Yeah. He does it all the time.
What do you mean he does it all the time?
He does it all the time. Every
That's
episode.
not normal. It's an odd thing for a human to do. That man is a freak. I'm going to die because I got hit by one fucking spell. My fucking carry is too busy microing or something, so he's just not
Yeah,
gonna
he was doing a gank mid, killing a hero.
get to die because of him. I just really wish we could be Brewmaster like a hero.
Get out, get out, get out, get out! I don't think you should be there.
You want me to run away? I think they could just kill me if I do that. If I go this way, then I can have the tower.
I don't know, brother.
What the fuck? That clearly did not fucking work.
What the fuck? They have vision over here?
I guess it's just gonna split. So, Ricky's here. Enemy carry is in our lane, but the fucking Magnus will never leave wherever he fucking is.
Your middle tower is under
I
attack.
just don't get to fucking do anything.
Oh shit. That's my bad. That should have been my PO.
And that was not a smart swap. There's King 4 heroes up here.
Radiant fortified their structures.
Why
That guy's
do you
just
know?
cheating or something.
Nah, I think that they've got a ward to the left.
He does do that.
Mega kill.
Because I probably walked out of it.
I don't know, Magnus is just never going to leave bottom, I guess, and he's going to complain about his teammate.
Dire have fortified their structures.
The fucker has RP up, and he's just never gonna use it, I guess.
Their top tower is under attack. This is not cool.
I'm not really allowed to do shit.
Let's talk about your courier has been killed.
The dude play against a Ricky too, a hero that fucks me in like 100 ways. Lady like wises up and buys a shot. I actually just don't get to play my hero.
Oh fuck! I thought it was about to grip you. So I was trying to cancel it.
Look at your bottom tower.
Oh, got that one. This swap, be careful. There's 500 heroes here. And it's still chasing me.
Middle tower's down. You just let them.
The shovel at least. I'm gonna die if I go to that tower. They gotta just be standing around it.
It probably feels so good for the Wii when you insert the disc.
Why would you say that? Curse statement.
That someone just typed in the NL's Discord.
I like that. They're killing that.
Bro! We just lost a neutral item.
Ow.
I didn't even know that the goddamn fucking Tempest double could get neutral items.
Didn't think it could either. That's Ricky.
Oh, goodbye.
I don't know, man. It just feels like a shit game that I get to play because our teammate sucks. Magnus has done like literally nothing all game. He has one death. That is his entire game stage. He just never goes anywhere. All he does is farm. I don't think he's ever used RP. I just have to play against like 2 counters to my hero. I've got 2 bounty runs out of the shovel. Kinda cracked.
Your top tower is up.
I'm not allowed to be anywhere, I'm not allowed to do anything. Vicky can just solo kill me. I really don't think we should have given Brewmaster another pan. It's very silly.
One.
Got here just in time for the track gold. Let's go.
I got bad news.
Did he purge it somehow?
No, it's at a 6-second cooldown.
Oh, it was that.
It was not.
Okay.
It might have been up. I'm trying to do the mental math in my head.
We're killing our Magnus, who is useless again. I don't think we should be here. I am going to die to Ricky in about 2 seconds. I'm here. Got the ward. There might be a ward over there where that Magnus died too, but I don't know what's up with it. I guess they just wanted it. You need a Sal.
I'm having a hard time placing words.
It's just impossible, man. They have to have vision here. Why is the enemy team just 4 manning and 5 manning all the time? I don't get it. Are we playing against a 5-stack? Wish you'd come back and let me give you the sound. I just wouldn't have been there.
I wonder how many times a week Utsumi and I tell people that she's Japanese.
Listen!
I'm just kidding, because we say it a lot. Right?
There's no way we can get this fucker, Holy shit, Magnus is doing something. I did not think you were just gonna die, drop dead.
Do I buy back? I think I'm buying back.
To
No.
dive further, sure, but I don't think that's gonna help. Why this motherfucker got a blood grenade?
Damn it, if he
Hell
had just
yeah.
not skewered him.
He did something, he used the spells. He has a fucking Manta style. He would, man. I die, I'm busy killing someone else. Never mind, they killed her too fast. I can't go do that. Don't go over there, you'll die.
I'm doing it.
You're just gonna die. What is your plan? This is a very bad idea.
I didn't think there were 4. I thought there was like
Did
1.
you see them kill Ventral's Miri?
No, I only saw 1.
Like 4 heroes up there killing her.
Okay, well.
I told you it was a bad idea.
Yeah, but sometimes, like, you're a little bitch, right?
Okay, well, you're dead.
Yeah, but I didn't
what?
even kill the ward.
So you're just feeding.
That's going to come out of my brain, isn't it? This way. Feet ear.
I want an offensive item.
Over there.
There's really a lot of options.
I'm
for you.
buying fucking phylactery.
My blades.
Oh, does that give health?
Yeah,
Okay, that's not bad.
it's a point booster and it's a fucking diadem.
It's not the worst.
So that's like,
It's
you
not
know,
really gonna be too helpful. But...
it's gonna give me like 400 health.
Oh, maybe you should buy your shard first, because then it's kind of like you have a glimmer cape.
No, because it doesn't provide the 2 useful defensive benefits of the invis.
Yeah, but it does provide the one of being invisible.
Yeah, which is not really proven to be very useful this game.
This is true. They are carrying a lot of dust, but they can't always carry dust. Eventually, they're gonna have these 6 slotted because they keep killing us.
I'm actually not 100% certain. They've been very good about carrying reveal.
Okay, that was crazy. Just how we just kill that guy.
Talking. Footprints.
He's here. Yeah, shallow grave. Don't do anything about it.
Look at your bottom tower.
The cyclone. That if he's going to kill me in like a second or something. Now we can see if he's going to kill me because we have a
Repositioning.
right there.
Killing spree. Double kill.
Why prolong the inevitable?
This game sucks.
I don't know. I think it's a little fun.
Let's talk about
I'm having like I'm like literally just not allowed to do anything ever. How are you having any fun at all?
Because I think it's just kind of funny.
your top
I
tower
don't
is
know.
under attack. It looks like
This is-
Dire fortified their structures.
I don't actually get to like play my hero at all. Every hero on the enemy team can solo kill me, like probably even Rubik, if he steals any spell. And there's like no place I can be or spot I can stand where I get to like do anything. Without also just dying. Meanwhile, I just have to like watch Magnus like AFK down the lane and do nothing. Is like the hero that can win us this game by just existing.
Over there. I'll find
I'm gonna get phylactery and then I'm gonna get force staff, I think.
Probably a pretty good idea. Get a full staff.
the trail.
Just 2 items that give me health.
He's dead over here. His stupid Magnus and his awful map awareness and positioning. Fucking heroes, man.
Dominating.
I just hate this fucking guy, dude. Supporting him for fucking griefing.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Why does the enemy team like get organized and shit, and we get like a guy who actually just never plays with us?
Don't let your middle tower fall.
And it's just unranked has to just do this to us all the time. And it's not even just like he's bad at his hero, it's that he never like tries anything.
Dire structures are fortified.
I don't care if he's bad at his hero as much as like him just not playing the game and not paying attention and then dying.
Your middle tower is gone.
Also bad at the
Bro.
hero.
Bro. You've got a harpoon!
Find them.
Boom should make that pretty goddamn free.
It makes it so free. That was your moment. That was your time to shine. And you blew it.
He just didn't press all of his buttons, so.
Eat your maker. My blades will do the talking.
Let's talk about
Did he ever empower anybody else?
A
Did he just empower himself with his 8-second cooldown spell?
Your top tower is fallen.
Probably just himself, to be honest.
prince.
Just so unhelpful.
Repositioning.
At least I got a Philosopher's Stone, so maybe I'll buy a shard later.
Your top tower is under attack.
Twig I spy.
It just feels like there's like zero hope, and this motherfucker is taking stats over Flux. I'm going to kill myself. How the fuck can you be that bad? That shit's like a free 600 damage.
5 enemies, 5 bounties.
Just press Q and click on the opponent. They take damage. I don't.
Blades grow thirsty.
Also slow when we desperately lack control. How could you do this? How could you be so bad at Dota to skip this spell? Why are you on my team?
Yes.
Why are you on the enemy team? So I get to have like a gimped enemy team.
Safe word.
Got it. What the fuck?
Them.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Bullshit, dude. He's cheating. He aimbotted that.
He's
war.
cheating! He's cheating!
On the hunt.
Your bottom tower is under attack. Your bottom tower has fallen.
Over there.
Yeah, kill that guy before he ult skin. I guess we could force him to ult sooner rather than later, but.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
This way.
Your middle barracks have fallen.
I'm warning you.
Low at this moment.
Wow, Ricky just 2-hit me. Ricky can just 2-hit me. He can just do that much damage, I guess.
Double kill. Triple kill. Your middle barracks have fallen. Killing spree. Double kill.
Damn, when I died, I had a 20 wand that I used, and when I respawned, and right before I died there, I had 20 wand charges again.
And this is miserable. Fucking let Rubik steal RP! How? I have 2 spells that have like 8-second cooldowns. I don't know, man. Could I get like an even game? This Magnus should not be on my team.
I mean, I fucked up a lot. I think I've been a negative influence on the
Oh
team.
man, this man like didn't even try though.
The enemy's top tower just
Rubik might be cheating. Oh, it's pretty sus when you see those happen pretty often.
I don't know,
It's
this
not
Magnus
easy.
does not get off the Harpoon, period.
It's true, but he's gotten lifted a lot. They just have vision, I think.
We found the one Ohio enjoyer in the world.
Why is Fauna shitting on Ohio? Just because NL does?
Probably. One of the eye.
Oh, it's just a punching bag.
Pretty hard to think it's in there. Wish I could shallow grade the building.
Radiant's courier has been killed. Are you even watching your ancient?
It's gonna like die. I don't know if there's anything we can do about it.
Your ancient is under attack.
Dude, they smoked. They smoked! I fucking hate Unranked, dude. The fucking tryhards in this fucking mode need to go play Ranked. We need to start banning people from Unranked. I'm so tired of this shit. Where I get the garbage teammate who can't use Harpoon properly, and they smoke so they can kill a Dazzle that is 44 kills behind.
Shots fired at Ohio. I'm sorry, Ohio. I'm sorry. Don't badmouth my home state. Do you still live there? I feel
They
like
can
by
just end
calling
the
it
game,
your
but they're
home
just
state,
bitching.
it makes it sound like you left. Which doesn't that mean that you left for a reason? No, see? There must be a reason why you don't live.
Your ancient is under attack.
They'll take this ancient from my cold, dead body, which it happens often.
You really should look at your bottom tower.
Maybe that's like my fetish. Don't king shame me. It's 2024. We need to start embracing people who get kidnapped fetishes.
So bad. But did you see that Vengeful Spirit just kind of flying?
I love the... So I said that we need to start embracing that thing, and Jet responds with "so true," which is instantly followed up with a Jensen typing question marks. Oh, the duality of man, dude. That's how you
another
know.
game that isn't terrible, but I don't know.
Do you
I
have
think I do want
time?
to play one. Do you want to play another one?
I am willing to go another because Utsumi's in the game. But let me go through a little bit of the story because I got the right token from that loss.
Also got the right token.
Oh, we don't have. Okay. Wanna take one hero?
Alright, I'm queuing us. Kitsumi, don't go another. Okay. Oh fuck, she's grubby open mouth.
Gotta change my status to Grubbin then.
Grubby put Frostworms in D tier.
I mean, I don't think the pros make him like ever.
Yeah, but like... I've never seen such cowardice.
I don't know if it's about being coward. I think it just... I don't know if it was a... I think it was supposed to be an objective list of whether the pros use them or not.
Modern turbines take a liquid. Modern turbines take a liquid or gas at high pressure and use it to move blades and do work. But the movement of fluid around these turbine blades makes a lot of turbulence. So Nikola Tesla invented a way to make a turbine that only had laminar flow. When a fluid flows along a surface, it adheres to the surface. So if you just flow a fluid like air over the surface of a disc, it'll make it spin really fast. If you add more discs and encase it so the air has to exit out the center, then you have the Tesla turbine. Since the discs are moving at the same speed as the fluid, it's at laminar flow, which means almost all the energy is converted to rotational speed. So if these are so good, why aren't they used everywhere? Well, in practice, when you put a load on the turbine, it slows the discs, which means they're moving slower than the fluid, which drops the efficiency to around 65%, which is about the same as a normal turbine. But the upside is that they're made of discs instead of blades, which are easy to manufacture and replace. But since our whole infrastructure is built on normal turbines, the Tesla turbine never really took
put us
off.
in a game, though?
Sorry, Tesla. Modern
Go now. Nice.
Bounty Hunter's banned? Are you fucking shitting me?
I was also gonna play Disruptor, who is banned.
Oh, you did it with Sanders. Oh.
I'm either playing Ricky or...
5 seconds remaining.
I'm playing Reiki. Blue is Brewmaster from the previous game.
I hope he doesn't pick Brewmaster again, because that hero's really annoying to play against. He'll just pick a different overpowered strength hero. I guess Brew isn't overpowered, but he's really annoying.
Also, Brew's not. Universal. Well, he's not strength, he's universal, brother.
That's so fucked up. Why in God's name would they make Brewmaster universal? Just because of his whole every
Yeah.
other part about him is just a strength guy.
Yeah. Literally
I'm
just as
sorry.
well.
I'm sorry,
So
Ohio.
stupid.
Banned from Ohio. Oh no. Oh no. I
can
can
scrap
never
that
go to
whole system.
Cleveland. Oh no.
Don't stop in
But
East Cleveland
actually,
or you'll
there's
die!
this YouTuber,
Why are you
Did I
suddenly thinking of
watch?
that?
and she bought a house in Cleveland, and it's like a mansion, like a Victorian mansion. And she's like, "Oh, I can only afford this mansion because it's."
You telling me Lion doesn't have a
Yeah, for
disabler
like
flag?
500K. I think it was even less than
Hell
that.
does
I
he
think
have?
was
Oh, no,
more
he's
like
got two. He's got two of them.
400K.
That's good.
So I was kind of like, oh.
I was like, what the hell? That man's like a
can
3
I go
disabled
live
guy.
in, like a mansion in Cleveland. It was like a Victorian mansion, like a beautiful Victorian.
Do you hear me,
My
Timmy?
trade is deathcraft.
Timmy? Don't queue for another game after that one.
Quietly now.
Prepare for battle.
This one is in the bag, and that one is too, and that one, they are all in the bag.
Oh, as you bid.
This man is so fast. And I am so dead.
I don't know how to help you.
There's no helping me. I'm actually just dead because Earthshaker just has boots. He moves at a like what the fuck, dude? This is an unranked game. What is that shit they just did? I just died at 40 seconds before the horn blew.
Look at Brown.
They
Look at
organized 5 heroes to run there.
30 seconds.
Look at
to
Brown.
battle.
What the fuck, dude? This shit is so broken. I actually just have an AFK teammate. They killed me before I could even capture the Watcher. They smoked for that, I think. They had to have to get there that fast. And they all bought boots.
Yes.
This ain't no snowball
Tell me he's
fight.
dead again.
Not dead again. Dead again.
Shadows.
I'm not dead again because the other teammates have come to help. Vision.
As you bid.
Pretty mad that this has gone so poorly.
I sprint. See no evil.
What the hell is going on over there, brother?
Just constant fighting.
Like a whisper.
Being up here now. Out of mana though, because I just had to cast too many spells. Not level 2 yet, so.
Oh.
Yes. Here
Play out here in time to block that. I feel like you can see me just
quickly.
fucking attacks fast enough to do that. That's crazy.
Steeled and tempered.
Get points in mana drain. This will get a little bit less awful, I think, but it'll be awful for a little bit.
Quiet as cat.
And I. Oh, thank God.
Post haste.
Chancer didn't ask how my aunts were, so that means he hates gay people.
Dyer's courier has been killed.
Thought we were canceling it.
Silence. The veil is drawn. I sprint. Quietly now.
What's this guy doing over here? Taking this man. That is an awful thing. He's actually just letting me take all of his mana. I just got like all of it. Free?
Attack.
Pit Lord without mana is still pretty hard to kill, but it's...
See no evil.
Yeah, but I'm not too concerned with the Pit Lord.
No, you can't.
I'm under attack.
I mean, if he has no mana, I mean, I don't need to kill him. I just want to hit creep.
Oh no!
Actually, just letting me... Do they know how mana drain works?
Maybe they think it's unavoidable. Global.
It's not. They could have just walked away a little bit. Well, instead of skilling like a useless spell, he could have skilled the Gaze. Well, give me more mana to suck.
Since you put it like that.
I'll show you mana to suck.
Use all of his mana on that.
Denied. I go
Oh yeah,
silence.
denies.
As you bid. Where's the flush?
There's boots now.
Stronger. Here I am.
Oh shit, why is this guy here? Okay, guess that's what we get.
When you let your heart win. Whoa. Your courier.
I'll put this It was all bait! He's out of mana.
I can't kill him.
Who shall I
They come back with like full mana.
I strike. A new target.
We were canceling the gaze. Is that really what you want your response
This is
to
the
be?
one Pit Lord that takes Pit? What the fuck, dude? Why is this man just up here all the time? That's their mid. Why is their mid just in our lane all the time? Why is this Pit Lord at Pit at level 3? One guy that does the build I do. Taking his fucking man.
I've done that one for free.
He has none now.
Spree.
He's hitting pretty hard.
I've got
give you a
16 health regen right now. And I've got 14 armor.
Okay, like what if Lich walked over and hit you with one spell?
The hero that's dead?
Come back to life.
Yes. As you bid.
The rest of your mana.
I go in silence.
The guy is not killable. Not when he has the shield on him anyway.
Double kill. Double kill.
Quiet as a cat's meat.
He's gonna pick that up and then... All my stuff's on cooldown.
No!
Oh,
Don't let your middle tower fall.
got a tango for you if you want one.
Dominating.
Oh fuck, dude, this guy is here. Oh, that doesn't stun him if it hits him while he's charging? I don't know, man. The enemy mid is just up here so fucking off.
It's pretty
He's got a
insane.
fucking lightning bolt, man. lane's going to like make me lose my lane, and he's going to go fucking a lightning bolt to build.
Okay,
Tower is under attack.
I know you're going for it, but it's like, no way, man.
Damn.
Why do they have a sentry here? They didn't even unblock the camp, but they have a sentry there where I placed a my sentry? These people are sick.
Sick.
Silent as smoke.
By the way, our bottom lane is like imploding if you have not been reading.
Awful news.
Quietly now.
Windrunner thought she was queuing for fucking turbo.
Oh. How come my team has that, and their team has a constantly ganking Primal Beast?
Middle tower is under attack. This is not cool.
Dispatched.
You are alone.
Yeah, I'm trying to get the rest of this guy's mana, but he's got like mana boots on his team. Are you kidding me? This man skills the spell? Gonna fucking grab me.
Kill. Killing spree.
Wow, we got 2 kills for our Zeus, I guess.
Here I am.
Look at that. Radiant's courier just got killed.
I don't know, this is a hard kill.
Mega kill.
Alright, that's a huge amount of gold we just like swung around.
Gets you.
Oh, there's Shaker. Holy shit. Fucking Monkey King, man.
Your top tower is under attack.
Earthshaker has a null talisman.
Buy whatever you fucking want on that guy, I guess,
Bottom
even
tower
dumb as
is
shit.
under attack.
See, guess he wanted the mana? Oh, yeah.
Let's talk about
That's a bad item choice.
No.
Yes.
Trying to get finger.
Your top tower is under
Who
attack.
shall I kill?
I'm in bottom with finger. Can't be beat up.
Like this.
Top tower has fallen. Is this going to be a pattern?
I don't know why you wouldn't just like help the fucking, not you, the Zeus. He just like walked by the monkey. You know all you have to do is like cast like a single chain lightning and the guy dies.
Yeah, I don't know.
Post haste. That last hit didn't go so well.
Hey, but the passive is like still helpful against Monkey King because it gives you armor.
Quietly now.
Saying it was a good choice, but I already have Timber muted.
As you bid. Oh, as you
Actually, just let me take all of his mana. What the fuck?
Okay.
Man.
Double
Well, at least Zeus got a kill out of it. But Zeus is getting so many kills, but I know he's going an awful build, so
Why is this happening?
there's the hope. There's the cope.
My skill set is narrow, but
Don't let your
very
middle tower
sharp.
fall. It's time to get back out there.
Oh, it's Primal
At
Beast.
your service.
Sneaking up. He's sneaking up. He's a sneaky.
Quiet as a cat's feet.
Having a great time because I'm not.
I sprint.
They're looking to kill Zeus maybe, or he's just going for the root or something.
I could do with more of that.
Yes.
Nature abhors an empty bottle.
He's really bad at last hitting. Like, it dragged some creeps over to him, and the tower was, you know, killing him, and he had, like, so much time to just, like, either right-click or arc lightning them, and he just, like, didn't do it. So he just missed 3 last hit.
Even stealthier. I go in silence.
It's a pit lord.
Put it like that.
I'm calling the Lord of the Pit.
This is actually this fucking pit. Maybe like a little more damage to this guy. Maybe he could be fingered, but fuck it.
Your service.
Dude, what the fuck is this guy trying to kill me so hard for?
Our middle tower is under attack.
That was a good finger. We have that veil helped a lot, I think.
Yes.
Do I need mana?
Quiet as cat's feet.
I think he started like ulting me, but nothing had broken my tranquil, so I just got to like regenerate a lot. Kinda, I think, helped me survive.
Sprint.
Nah, I don't think any part of you are surviving. Just having
I
like
guess you're right.
10 plus health regen.
Yeah, you're probably right.
I fight.
Honestly, I think it hurt your survival.
Oh, you think it was like negative health regen and just that this time?
Yeah, you know what we should add?
Should we add?
We should add just a 1 in 100 chance that when your tranquils are active, they actually drain your health.
And just poisonous boots all of a sudden? Yeah, so I don't think that sounds very fun for the person who bought the tranquil, dude.
Imagine losing TI because you rolled a 1 in
You rolled your boots
1,000.
back.
Oh, man.
Like a whistle.
League players just kind of like, yep, that's just how it goes.
This is how it goes, is that? This doesn't make any damn sense.
I fight.
I don't know why I made it about League. When I'm pretty sure League actually has like less.
I'm giving you a sell.
Bounty.
I'm pretty sure League actually has like less RNG than Dota.
Since
I think they hate RNG over there.
I grow stronger.
Just like a baseless insult.
Probably deserved it.
Here I am. Where's the rush?
This timber didn't even max his passive first. He just put 2 points in. You dead?
Not yet.
Running towards you, but I'm not very quick.
Bid.
What the fuck? He's fucking coming for my ass. What the hell, dude? He is so pissed.
Why
I
can
have
he?
the stuns. Justin for me. It's not a killable hero, I don't think.
Your middle
This
tower
is
has
that was all
fallen.
crazy.
Whom shall I
Got
kill?
away with so much.
Hello, Satsuki.
Like
I can't believe Udon didn't know about like the bad blood between like Dota and League.
A little strange, but he was.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Quietly now.
I think it's like weird that largely
Your bottom tower is
like
under
the League
attack.
players think it's just like literally that they're two games in the same genre, where it's like, yeah, like they didn't have a problem
I
with.
hate the Han players
Yeah,
nearly
like-
as much.
We only call them Han trash because the Han players called themselves Han trash first.
Oh yes.
Being the Han trash is like a. It's just kind of how it, you know.
It's a self-own.
Post
It's a self up. Helping his Zeus out a lot, and I know he's just gonna disappoint me by buying that item. An invisible primal beast on the loose.
It's
Where?
gorilla for sale, gorilla for sale.
No gorillas. And this, is there a gorilla hero? Who's the hero that's closest to a gorilla? Monkey King?
I sprint.
Kind of raises on you, to be honest.
Anyone could see that it was.
Damn it. You're stuck on the event map? No, you're not. You make progress by losing. Just go lose 3 games as Broodmother. There you go.
Your middle tower is under
3
attack.
games.
This is so ridiculous. Dude, I just lived. What do I feel like now?
Since you put it like that.
I fucking hate that he can do that. It's so lame. Compare what he had to do to live to what I had to do to
Oh,
live.
hell no. I ain't playing that. Girl, just lose 3 games.
Just leave, idiot.
Just play the hero, have a good time, and if you win, you're done. If you
I
lose,
don't know if a lot of people have a good time playing Broodmother in the
Radiant
current year.
structures are fortified.
okay, they should learn to take life less seriously.
Quickly.
I ain't gonna
Why?
play the Spider Lady. Sorry, no. Why not? I don't understand. Like, it's a video game. Chill.
Smoke.
Thank you, Chancer. You've never played her. You don't know a single thing about Brood other than she's a spider.
What do I buy?
How confident are you getting a blink?
I'm like halfway there. Kinda doing pretty well.
I had a
Usually I got
fight.
finger kill, and I have a Philosopher's Stone coming, so it's all been assured.
Either blink or eggs.
Kill.
We're fun maxing.
Yes.
Fun for me, but not for thee.
I had a fight with 2 bugs yesterday. Do you mean in real life or do you mean in Dota? I don't know, I don't know. This mentality about Brood is actually super weird. Is it just because she's a spider? Could you just, like, I don't know, be less weird and just be like, oh, it's just like pixels that move on the screen?
Post haste.
You shut up. Fucking spiders are scary, even if they're just pixels.
Brother, Broodmother's not scary.
I know, but like...
Their Broodmother has a skin that is scary!
Spiders! You know, imagine the Resident Evil dogs are just pixels on the screen.
Yeah, and you know what? I recognize that, but they fucking scare me. There is, if everybody was forced to use the Broodmother skin where it turns her like into a real ass fucking spider, I'd agree with you. I'd be like, I get it. But like,
As you bid.
if it's like literally like you're talking about default brood mother, like you're actually being the biggest of babies. Skill issue.
What if we just like one time as a prank just change an arachnophobic mode to a mode that makes you more arachnophobic?
No, what? I don't like that at all.
So, you know, we just make the spiders scarier and more realistic looking.
No, that's awful. What?
You know, but like it doesn't make sense. It's an arachnophobic mode, but it doesn't make the spiders scary.
Double kill. Mega kill.
I'm kind of a menace, I think. They hate me.
No, it's not a little goof. Potentially giving like other human beings like anxiety attacks or panic attacks is not a little goof. It's not a little prank. This is the same energy as convincing my fucking mom that my girlfriend and I convincing my mom that I got her pregnant. Same energy. Also, what time will you and Utsumi be awake tomorrow? I'll tell you before... Oh, a JPT? Okay, here's what you're gonna do. You're gonna go into my Discord. You're going to look at the in-house announcement. I will be awake around the in-house announcement. Because tomorrow is the in-house.
He's actually just dead. Kinda thought they had more of a plan there and that we were gonna get like fucked on.
But I need you to also understand, Satsuki, I'm gonna be doing the in-house. Because I announced it today, because you didn't get back to me about this birthday thing until today.
Can the mana drain slow or the earth spike damage?
I'm dead.
So dead. All of a sudden.
Kaní. Kaní. Kaní.
Crap.
It's the day after tomorrow? Listen. That's a problem, that's D&D.
Well, you have a lot of time before D&D starts.
Yeah, but the time before D&D starts is like... unspeakable hours in Japan. Because they're delicious. And also, to some people, she's not singing about crabs.
Where are you going?
Post haste.
I'm just chilling. I'm dead.
Why are you dead?
Because apparently he
Why are
was
you
near
gay?
that portal. Why are you gay?
Why are you gay?
Ooh, all-time classic interview. How do you respond to that?
I don't know if you do.
You got a
Fucking
finger
got
stack.
a finger stack out of that. Yeah, I should not have been able to get a finger stack out of this awful situation.
The part of the joke, Satsuki, is that there is a term online called cunny for cute and funny. And the Japanese word for crab is ka-ni, which, when you say it fast together, sounds like kani, which sounds like cunny.
So you really shouldn't have asked.
You really should look at your bottom tower. bottom tower is gone forever.
Honey is also slang for pussy.
Radiant have
Vagina.
fortified their structures.
It's an ass. I'll just keep you fire a little bit, so you're on your own.
Thank you, Deborah!
Coming. Oh, the eggs.
Itsumi won't be playing in D&D, right? Correct. Unless...
You were against her playing D&D.
I'm largely against it, but I'm not, like, I'm not as against it. Now that, like, a Jensen's going, I feel like there's a whole lot more vibes-based gameplay happening, right?
I have a ward on this hill, or at least a sentry.
And as long as, like, everyone's willing to be patient, right? My problem was that, like, I don't want to have, like, a DM show up and then also have to kind of be like, hey, just so you know, my ESL wife would like to join as well, and she's going to need special attention during all of it.
This was a disaster. Just get fingered, nerd.
In 3 levels, Chance is gonna be a fucking monster.
Already kind of a monster, but the problem is they all have fucking
You don't have
BKB.
time for nothing. I keep meaning to switch my fucking treads to strength, dude.
Getting there.
What'd you say?
Just to get.
Yeah, I just keep forgetting because I'm talking about other shit. I'm doing the streamer thing.
What the fuck, a streamer? Like, I would never hang out with a streamer.
So true.
How is this Earthshaker a higher level than me? I'm coming. Snowstorm is a coming. I am stealing so much of it. Oh, that was a double! Double fingers, heck!
Your top tower is under attack. I don't think you want that to happen.
Miss.
Killing spree. Double kill.
Is he A there now or something else?
Get a fucking Kaya.
I'm not getting it.
Get a
That's-
Kaya! Don't be a pussy!
I'd rather buy the Ghost Scepter first then, right? Oh no, it's not even in E-Blade anymore. Why would I buy this?
Chancer is a hater of fun.
Kaya is not
He's
fun, it's
fucking
boring.
dead inside chat. If this were old Chancer, he just would have fucking bought it.
I'd rather buy a Dagon than a Kaya.
No. Chancer doesn't fucking get it.
You just killed fucking King.
No! What the fucking get?
Is he or a Flesher? I was
Yes.
kind of wondering why he just Echo Slammed me twice. I don't know, I'm gaining a lot of health just because I'm getting fingers text and I took that talent. I have more health than our Zeus. I'm getting pretty out of control.
I think you are out. You're not getting at it. You are.
It's getting worse.
You're
Getting
there.
worse to the enemy. Very rare that I get a lion game where I'm allowed to get this many finger stack. Usually I get so bullied the rest of the game that it never happens. Am I an Octarine hero?
You can also go Octarian, but I mean the answer is Kite. Because it amps your damage by so much here.
How much is this selling? It's 10%, so like 10% of like... I wish you would just add the numbers for me.
10%, you're getting 100 damage. That's a lot!
I can only buy a Dagon and get 400 damage.
Yeah, but that's less cool because it's two separate instances. It's two separate instances.
You're calling me the lame one?
Oh my god, dude, he doesn't get it.
Also, buy an E-blade and then throw that at him.
Why not both? Because you've got a limited number of inventories. Alright.
Too early. Not think he had a shroud. They hate. Well, they still killed Pit, but looks like you're dead. They definitely have a ward over there, I think.
Nah, I was still smoked. I was still dusted.
I think they still like saw you through the trees, didn't they?
No, I think he just jumped on top of it.
Okay.
I just need like some more health, man. I'm getting a fucking Scotty.
Am I getting the cone earth spike or the finger of death damage per kill?
See, that's 180 damage.
Like more for everyone I get. Then I'm like definitely going to get more unless we just like lose. So
I think you take the damage.
I think so too.
That's like a lot.
Monkey King's BKB is already at 6 seconds. He is miserable in this situation. He already just chunks like half of his health.
I've been miserable for a hot minute here. I'm still having a good time. What'd you say?
What happened to the man that was all vibe?
No, I mean in the context of winning. I'm still pure vibes.
Pick it up, he's level 20 fucking 3. We got a hero on our team that's like level 16. 17. I had picked it up, but I had 20, and then figure would deal more damage. Can I just finger this thing?
Wait for like another burst. Nah, it's gonna die before you realistically need to.
Stand over here for like a second. Hit the push or do something just because I want to kill. I got an itchy finger, itchy trigger finger. No blast. Wait, I feel like the fight is 100% just wait out their BKBs and then as long as not too many of us are dead. I think we should do some buy the shards, I like right click stuff though. There's nothing over here, huh? Playing so careful now. And a ward up there. The smoke or they're not here. They're not here. He is coming for my ass. He is dead.
Double kill.
stages. Oh, got another one of those for us. I'd love to kill that guy too, but it seems difficult. Got 2 finger kills out of that.
Headlord's
He
still
has so
here.
much damage. I used all my mana by giving runner mana. I don't have a blink or anything. Only get to you. Be careful. Your shaken's up. Kill him. Unless he gets really far away from the tower.
Quickly, quickly.
I need my time and you need your time away from me. I know.
Why prolong the inevitable?
Finger's dealing so much damage.
Who?
Finger.
Oh, yeah.
Uh-oh. It's not looking so good over here. Love to see it. Another hero added to the finger stack.
Damn. Oh! Make sure you don't finger yourself.
Is dead. Ah! Don't think we're killing him. Dude, my fucking E-Blade didn't fucking come to. Do I buy? Ocarina time?
Yeah. Get that finger down to 15 seconds. If you would have had 2 more fingers in that fight, which is what a 15-second cooldown would have done there, I think Windrunner or I would have lived.
Why don't you look at my neutral item? What a fucking timeless relic this game.
I don't know if you just saw it, but Timbersaw just got
I
global
did see
muted.
that. Was he all chatting or something? I've had him muted
Oh,
all
I
games.
moved.
Probably deserved it.
Take another stab at this.
720 bonus damage. If Finger is almost doubling itself. Stack of damage. One finger is almost a 2 finger. We're in Finger the Creep, so I can get more money mode.
I mean, yeah, you should be. 20-second cooldown, it's like nothing.
It is a lot of pain. Like, we have been, like, constantly fighting. I cannot get there very quickly. I'm on my way, though.
I am on my way.
Killing spree.
Took too long, sorry.
That we didn't kill him fast enough. not really in a great spot to do anything. I'm on the wrong side of the enemy. Got fingers up. I'm just gonna get stun locked. I'm actually just stunned for all that entire time. I was just sitting there spamming my E-Blade. I just like desperately need this fucking Earthshaker shard to get fucked.
I
It is
was
so
just
awful.
dusted 3 separate times. Fuck you! Fuck you!
Just kill this courier.
Alright, you know what? Never mind. Take it back. It's fine.
I don't know, man. Earthshaker shard is like one of the worst things in the game.
Dire snow fortified their structures. Your bottom tower is under attack. Your bottom tower has fallen. You really should look at your bottom tower. Looks like Dire fortified their structures. Your bottom tower is under attack.
I mean, he's still dead. Holy shit, I got a finger stack from him because he died fast enough.
Alright, he wants me to get damage? I'll get fucking damage.
Middle tower is down. You just let them
A stack.
But you know what? You want me to get damage, brother? I'll get you some fucking damage. But you need to buy your shard. Please, for the love of God, don't buy an E-Blade. That shit's fucking useless. Shard.
AoE hex or mana drain damage.
Come on, it does percent of their HP damage! Right? Right?
AoE hex or something else. 100% mana drain damage.
I would probably take the AoE hex. Lets you hit them on trees.
I don't know, I do think that I'm kind of carrying this dude. Another finger kill.
Like, the rate at which you get to this point with Finger is how Duel should be.
Yeah. Kind of agree.
Because it takes, like, a long time to get to this point with Finger.
That's that guy's BKB down. Well. I'm gonna like move around on me or something. I think I'm not losing a lot of mana. Despite me.
Earthshaker's almost up, careful.
Finger kill. He did that without Earthshaker being up? It almost killed him. Through BKB!
Radiant structures are fortified.
I don't know, man. I feel like I've like kind of won this game for the team to some degree.
Yeah.
Getting 1,020 damage from the stacks. I have almost 4,000 health.
Wish you had moved a little closer. guy wants me to get damage. I'm buying a fucking Daedalus instead of buying a fucking Scotty.
Alright. Oh, he's the one that needs to buy the day. I don't know what he's buying right now. What is that? The recipe for?
He's buying Refresher. Buy a Divine instead? No, I don't think I want to throw the
You
game.
will lose if you do that.
Yeah. There's fun in games, and then there's just throwing.
Yo, he's the king of game. Instead of game, that made me think of it.
Okay, it's like Chancellor.
Thinking about Yu-Gi-Oh! Turning his back on Egypt.
Don't fucking tempt me to go back. I guess I don't have a job right now. That's a lot easier to save Egypt.
That will be your job, save Egypt.
Can't believe there's no fucking Egypt crowd control, man.
It really should be. Don't kill him, don't kill him! Hold on, I'm doing
It's
something!
not real.
Oh, it isn't? Yeah, fucking 20 seconds.
You think he's just gonna not cast any spells?
I don't know, he's been pretty bad all game. All on this. That sucked. Got one finger kill out of it. Did my game just crash?
Yeah,
My game just crashed?
same. I think the whole game just crashed.
Okay, well that's not good.
It's gonna be a no stats.
It's gonna be very upsetting because I feel like I've played very well. Also, I'm already like kind of late.
Yeah, it's just late with no stats. Oh
Maybe it won't be a no stats. Like
no!
maybe it won't.
In history, it's almost always made this situation a no stats because they determined something wrong with the server.
What about right now?
Oh, failure to reconnect.
Let's see if we can get back in there. Maybe it was just us that crashed.
They're killing our ancient.
They're not.
They're not.
Don't say that.
Oh fuck! They are in our base.
Like, I'm still stuck in the black screen. Okay, I'm back in. Did they cheat? How many of them crashed? I guess we'll just lose because of this. I'm just gonna report everybody on the enemy team for cheating, just in case. I bet it's just Earthshaker. I bet he did it. I don't trust him. Acknowledge all of this and then they unpause on our teammate. I'll be really mad if I lose this game because of this. so there's no way this goes well for you. What the fuck? You gotta be dead, right?
That's his buyback too.
Dude.
I didn't want to
I'm
buy
gonna lose
back.
this game?
I didn't want to buy back with to be with one person, right?
No going in here. Limit Spin Runner wasn't doing it. This is shit build and that crash. It's just gonna conspire to make me lose a game where I have like 20 fingers stacked.
Why is Zeus where he is?
Did I tell you? Well, he's dead and no buyback.
I don't know why you were there, dude. Wait for the lock-in. What, like, why TP out here? I don't get it.
Double kill. Against Radiant fortified their structures. Your bottom tower just fell. Maybe you should look. Your bottom barracks are under attack. Your bottom barracks have fallen. Your middle tower is gone. I tried to warn you. Bottom barracks under attack. Middle tower is down. You just let them... Your bottom barracks have fallen. Your ancient is under attack! Radiant victory!
I am so unhappy. I feel like I just got, like, the enemy team actually cheated.
Fuck, I got
have
the...
this shitty teammate blaming you.
I actually just rolled the wrong token.
Bet I'm not gonna get the disabler token that I want. Oh, I got one. Let's go. I don't know, man. That's so fucking stupid. I really just did not deserve to lose that fucking game.
Jesus, man. Bro, Jensen, you're doing runs with worst? I can't, man. I can't do that shit.
These were the words I vaguely remember hearing at your door. A copy say that I'll be leaving.
I don't know, some people just, like, do not understand. They're like, you muted me because I was wrong? No, motherfucker, I muted you because you're annoying. Because it's not worth dealing with you. He was like, I got muted because I asked Lion to buy a Blink. And it's like, dude, he had you muted before the game.
Didn't need a Blink that game.
I don't think he needed a Blink.
I was doing so much without one. I just didn't need it.
I think we just needed Zeus to, like, literally purchase the chart. Yeah, I had one of those runs recently too, Jensen. It's fucking sick, man. Alrighty, Timmy, you ready to play this other game? I don't know if I'm ever gonna reach the point with Slice and Dice where I can recognize all the items. There's just so many. That left item you have on your orange unit of Jensen, I bet if Kate played the game, she would have a 100% pick rate. Oh, my ass is not beating the allegations. I'm not saying there's a correlation of Jensen, but... A little, but am I good to start? I've also got to start memorizing a lot of these newer units. Which one is Wanderer? Wait, that's a dancer. Oh, the yellow unit's the Wanderer? Ah, oh, he's way different than before. Is that all your damage sides turn to ranged? Or is that it adds the copycat one? I've never seen that before, Jensen. Oh wow. Oh no, I have seen that. Here's how little faith I had in this game. I didn't even make a new scene for it. Isn't that crazy? It's getting a day 2. That's not common.
Message from Dr. Wells. We'd like to congratulate you on finding a route to Monarch.
Cascadia is utterly seething with dangerous, highly aggressive creatures, more than capable of tearing you limb from limb. You'd have to be a lunatic to land in Cascadia, and I'm reasonably certain I tested your brain for incipient signs of insanity. Trust me, talk to Gladys Culkelly.
Yes, Captain. Initiating travel sequence to the Groundbreaker. We've arrived at the Groundbreaker.
Oh, okay, I went to the wrong place.
Welcome back, Captain. How can I be of assistance? Goodbye.
Goodbye. There are definitely a lot of hiccups. Okay. What are you making me? Oh, just rice?
It's always fucking freezing in the bay. We move cargo 16 hours a day, and half of us still can't afford a bed.
This is like a space station. So we need to go to another place, but we don't have like the map thingy. We need to go there. So I think we're coming here to talk with some people who can give us the map thingy. But if I'm being honest, Utsumi, I was not listening to them because they were just yapping.
Just check. Captain. Hey, Captain. I'm in space. I never thought I'd be able to say that.
Oh, I can't have both of them. Let's go.
That's not the point. This half would just not.
He's a real
Hey,
Did you
no
see his
offense,
eyes?
but I don't think this walking Saltunican's gonna appreciate you interrupting.
Keep talking, Millstone. See what happens. Now's not a good time. I'm dealing with a problem here.
So, go space yourself. Problem solved.
You must really want a truncheon through your teeth. Do what you want. I'm done here.
Whatever you heard, I had this foreman, right? Guy never liked me, always trying to get a rise out of me. But I keep my chin up, right? Be the bigger man, I tell myself. He's a Spacer's chosen man, though. So when the Chosen beat my Rangers the other night, my foreman comes swaggering up with his head full of boasting. That's when I broadsided him with a tossball stick. Yeah. Look, this was a long time coming. Guy thinks he can push me around because he's some sky-high foreman, and I'm just a back bay's dock worker. Well, former dock worker. Guess I just tendered my resignation. Enjoy my freedom. Scrounged together enough bits for a 0G. Other than that, can't say as I do. Hey, not for nothing. But I saw you wander out of that ship over there by the dock. Wouldn't happen to be yours, would it? Oh, just musing is all. Must be nice having to
He
run
wants
a
to
colony.
know
Never being
if
anchored
we're
to
the
one
captain
place,
of
always
that
chasing
ship.
some horizon.
He's fucking stupid.
Hey, I don't want to talk your ears off, guessing you got places to be. I appreciate your time. Felix Millstone. Pleased to make your acquaintance.
He might
you
be
around, boss.
like a partner. I'm not sure. But you know what? What if we just... This is the guy who rescued us.
The board's so wild at him.
Customs and inspection, right?
Identification, please. Captain Hawthorne, you said. Let me apologize in advance. I'm about to ruin your day.
I handed him the
According
other
to your
guy.
ship's
The guy
record, you've been flagged by the board. Your ship will be impounded until such a time as they see fit to lift it.
But we've hardly been out of Edgewater long enough to get in trouble.
Well, isn't this wonderful? The captain's done something to get on the board's bad side.
Now, hold on. This isn't the end of the world. Probably. Oh, thank the law. I could use a diversion. Tell me more, then. Really sell it to me.
So I told him, oh, wait, I'm Captain Hawthorne, the guy who died, and that's my ship. And he goes, okay, we need to ground it here. And I go, never mind, I was joking. And he goes, okay, explain. And I said,
I'm not
he
fond of
died.
that story. It lacks dazzle. What else have you got?
He died and I stole his ID. Which is the truth. And he just said, that's a great lie.
I like where this is headed. What happened to this, vial? You must feel terrific. Good for you.
Good.
Not stuck, per se. You could always throw yourself out the airlock. Of course, then you'd find yourself with an exciting... Access to that information is above my pay... I shouldn't be mentioning it. But what the hell? This here, impounding your ship, it doesn't happen much. The board knows we don't take kindly to their interfering in our operations. If I had to take a guess as to why, you probably riled up the wrong petty board bureaucrat. A man named Udom Bedford.
Udom?
Udom. Ma.
Not gonna lie, you're in a pickle. But Udom's and... records show this ain't the first time your ship's been impounded. Seems to get cleared up pretty quick. You might not be in this pickle for long. Oh, and if you're headed that way, would you mind doing me a favor? Wanda Dorset over in sickbay, tell her the shipment's not in yet. It's not coming in anytime soon, and if she'd be so obliged to get off my ass about it.
Sure.
Much appreciated. Is there anything else I can help you with? Maybe. Most of the shipping traffic in the system passes through Groundbreaker. Every couple of months, we even get a big interstellar freighter. Two biggest operations are the board. That is, Halcyon Holdings and Sublight Salvage. But there are independent operators around the promenade.
You can click options here.
Most of those jobs are going to take you off station, though.
I need this. I won't be gone long. But just like.
Commandant Sanita might have a couple of folks she needs killed. Bad folks, I mean. Not regular folks. She'll be at the security desk behind me. Chief Junlei might have an errand needs running. She's all tied up trying to fix our heat problem. You'll find her in engineering.
No kidding? I'd love to get a look at this old girl's innards. I bet they're real twisty and weird. In a good way.
Happy to help. That's my job, after all.
You're real good at it, too.
Well, thank you, miss. It's nice to be recognized.
Yep. Can we move this along? I have a certain matter I'd like to attend to, Captain.
You want to end the conversation?
Yes.
Relative to the board holdings? Not really. But there's a few with the means to go where they will. They aren't rich, but they aren't likely to look too close at your work history either. Are you pulling my leg? You must be one of them long-haul freighters from outside the colony. Well, I won't hold it against you. Goes like this. Back on Earth, before the crossing, the powers that be were selling off stakes in distant star systems they thought had potential. A bunch of companies decided to throw in together and form the Halcyon Holdings Corporation, then buy up the rights to this here colony. That group's what we now call the Board. Sitting around drinking whiskey and smoking cigars, yeah, probably. Can't say for sure, of course. Doubt I'll ever see the inside of it myself. Glad to help. All right. Maybe. They strip the parts from derelict ships and abandoned outposts. Sublight gives me... They're on the promenade run by a woman named Lilia Hagen. All right.
I'm tired of talking to this guy. I just want him to know,
Move along.
right,
Can we
that...
talk?
Sure.
Captain, if I could trouble you for a moment of your time, while we're on the Groundbreaker, I may have an idea for how we could find a translator. I've been thinking on that. There's a former infamous philosopher scholar who fled Terra 2 some years ago. He's an expert on Bakonu. He's also who told me of the journal's presence in Emerald Vale. If anyone in this colony could translate that book, it would be him. That's a good question. Fortunately, we're in the perfect place to start. This is where I'd go if I wanted to get off Terra 2. Great place to pick up a ride to Hephaestus, Scylla, even Monarch.
This is the
All I
gameplay!
need is access to a data cartridge from the security terminal. Their easily hackable system keeps a registry of all crew manifests for both arrivals and departures. I'll comb the last 6 months of departure manifests to track the Philosophist's off-world destination. Before I transferred to Edgewater, I had a wealth of time to develop certain, secular skills during my years serving a particular penitentiary flock. I
Listen,
meditated,
that's the
led
goal.
sermons, provided guidance to the inmates as needed, of course. I also played prison yard.
You have to also
football
remember, I
and taught
choose like a
myself
lot
bit
of the
about
optional
CompuTrack security
dialogues, right?
systems. Thank you, Captain.
I'm looking for flavor and shit.
This is it. Security. I can check the departures registry to find out which crew the scholar shipped in and out with.
Unless you're here to file an incident report or to inquire. Last tip we got pointed toward the back bays. You want the reward? You and about 6 other enterprising mavericks. It's only a matter of time before someone brings... I do hope you're the lucky hunter, though. Still waiting to hear back on that bounty for McRed. That aside, not much else. The Outlaws. If you have an inkling of the wheres or what fors of his location, Udon Bedford. Glad to hear it. Anything else?
Hi there. What can Groundbreaker Security do for you today?
I'm good. Everyone's got their talking, quota. There does come a point where I'm like, some of you motherfuckers are not getting a voice.
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement for the following story.
Goodbye.
Try not to be distracted by the glare of the adverts. Lots of unsavory types about.
You think I can...
No, I don't think so.
Understood.
Go, man.
I'll keep my head down.
There's like an invisible wall. They're stopping me, it's in me.
I know she's in there, Mfuru.
Invisible wall.
They won't stop me. Oh, they're stopping me.
Sorry about the heat. Chief Dennison will get the radiators fixed soon. Of course, oh, and it's not the best. A lot of slogans to keep track of. Sometime I'm bound to satisfy headgear-related inquiries. Please send any complaints to our
He
consumer
hates
care
RPGs!
You would never ask if you knew what it's like in here. I mean, why, anyone can be a Spacer's Choice Consumer Relations Choice Specialist. Have a look.
What do you mean?
Are you listening to me, Mfuru?
You just missed the happenings.
Me out of there?
Please don't make a scene, Dr. Fenhill.
I'm sorry. Am I causing a scene?
Yes.
See, Mfuru? We could have avoided all this on... Let me get one thing straight. Jessie and I are not friends. I just owe her, okay? As for the rest, I'm trying to figure that out. All I know is that she's been here too long, and she's apparently not receiving visitors. Be my guest. If you know something I don't about dealing with hospital bureaucracy, I'll be impressed.
What seems to be the problem? If only my other patients had so many inquiring after them. I'll tell you what I've told the others. The records say Miss Doyle checked herself in and requested I admit no visitors. The requests of our patients are paramount. She's not my patient. I'm certain no one on my staff would falsify patient records. If not without dispensation from Chief Junlei. We don't have the ability. We take care.
Good luck getting to Jessie, and better luck if you do. It's a real piece of work.
I don't know where I'm allowed and where I'm not allowed, man.
Mind your steps. There's... Can't say I've seen you before. I take it you're a freighter captain? If you're here to better yourself, you'll have to wait. We're having a spot of trouble with our delivery service. He must be referring to Irion. I'm sure the fool's gotten himself into another scrape. I'm beginning to wonder if I'm ever gonna get my service mechanicals at this rate. I'd be grateful if you'd spare the time. We need his delivery soon as yesterday. Last he told me, he was taking a shortcut by Scylla, an asteroid in the Charybdis cluster. That's where I'd start, were I the adventuring type. You look out, though. The place is probably crawling with outlaws.
Well, now you chose the wrong time. Now she's done talking. Restricted access, huh? Alright, alright. Just checking, just checking. Get over to go on the boys. We're all just standing around the light.
You know that sound when you've snapped on an injector clip? Ah, that's how you know your weapon loves you back. I got a full line of weapon modifications I'd be happy to show you. Why, it gets you the weapon best suited for your lifestyle.
All the better for performing a little percussive maintenance.
Self-improvement, including one's weapons, is always a worthy endeavor.
Take your basic Deadeye assault rifle. Perfectly serviceable. But what if you like finesse? Slap a scope and silencer on that bad boy. Bunker down in a bush someplace and pop off heads. What if you like getting in close and making a lot of noise? Extended ammo magazine and a barrel heatsink to bump up rate of fire.
I will not have a cold one emote because, one, it's a borrowed joke. And two, how could I ever surpass Dan's? Dan Kolak. Listen, we need ideas. I understand that cracking open a cold one is a thing, but it feels lame to just take Dan's emote.
So, what?
I'm being 100% honest. This is just too DAE for me.
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regularly scheduled...
Seeking relief
Wow,
from the
you're
heat?
ugly.
Till June Lei gets those radiators fixed, I got the next best thing.
Think about the water and extra ugly Baba.
Some big shot down in Byzantium's holding auditions for a new adventure serial. So yay, another 6 of those next season. The Radiators, they're fuck 10 ways to Sunday. And we're all sweating buckets wondering when the powers that be are gonna get around. Couldn't say, and I wouldn't be pouring drinks professionally if I could. All I know is we're cooking in our own juices here and it's only gonna get worse. That's not for me to say. But if you're feeling the urge toward helpfulness...
Sorry I talked to you, because you had 0 useful information.
You're spending large tonight, man.
Anyone with a name in here? Anyone with a name? No names? Move along.
I had a question about your plan, Mr. Vicker.
Of course. The cosmos is generated and directed by the universal equation, also known as the Grand Plan.
DAE.
By contemplating the teleological
It is a
order of
Dan
things, one can achieve
term
verity.
for when something is too technical
right.
or too nerdy to engage with.
Never mind. That about answers it.
The game's UI sucks. Like, it is just not good. Like, I basically hate engaging with any of the menus, because this is not stealing, for some reason. I'm watching you. Oh, you missed! Come on! I won't. But I did think about it.
How do you do? And welcome to the Rest and Go. We used to be the Go and Rest, but folks never knew when to leave. Sorry. Business has been slow. Anything to occupy the time. Oh, you can't miss her. Right behind you, number 2. First unit on the left, or second unit from the right, depending on which direction you count from. Of course, most of our... I try and steer clear of...
Thank you. Can't miss her. Number 2. She's right behind you. Number 2.
Bless my heart. A stranger come knocking on a poor old woman's door. You here for a particular reason? Or did the neighbors tell you how... Those have been the height of illegality since Stellar Bay turned their noses up at the board.
Oh, fuck.
You and I could be thrown to the void just for discussing such a transaction. Lucky for us, Groundbreaker's a free port. We're outside of the board's control. For the time being, at least. Now, I only have the one nav key. And they're hard to come by these days. It won't be cheap. If you find yourself lacking in the bits, I might have an opportunity you'd be interested in.
No one's ever found my bits lacking.
Phineas, that old kook. He was quite the dancer back in his prime. Did he tell you?
Crazy person.
Real light on his feet.
Kinda, I don't know, it's kind of hard to explain.
Real light in the wallet, too. He still owes me a small fortune. Laws. Maybe I should charge you double. Well, I find I'm in need of a ship captain with a little moral flexibility. Might be this could help out the Groundbreaker, as well as earn some bits. But if you've got qualms, might want to acquaint yourself with Junlei Tennyson, Groundbreaker's chief. She's been trying to get a handle on this heat problem we've got. You'll find her fretting in engineering. I'd say she's a sweet...
Alright, goodbye. Alright. Got 5. What do you mean, coward? I just want to explore my other options before telling her that I have no moral compass.
And put the dialogue 1, you get the new skill.
If you put one more... No. It's at 40. It's at 20, 40, 60, 80.
Yeah, I didn't know like how much. You get like bonus including?
Yeah. I think that if I do this, I think we will get the next bonus. Maybe not.
I need to... That's good.
1.
Pick orange.
Up to you. It's 1 point. Just alright. I'll put a couple into attack. Alright. Perk time. What are you thinking?
Kind of pick up for me, at least.
We could more movement speed. We could make time slow down, charge faster. I think that's more useful than getting the meter. Is making it charge faster. Or just take some armor. We could also just take XP from companion kills, but I'm actually not sure how much they're killing. No, I don't think so. I just said. It's like barely drained if we don't move. Alright, let's see how fast it comes back. That is significant. I think we will get use out of that. Alright, well, how do I get to engineering?
Rizzo's Lemon Slap. Slap your whole family tonight.
Says that he is... Oh, he's on a different fucking planet. Bro, that ain't happening.
Rizzo's Purpleberry Fudge. A soft, sour candy shell around a sweet purpleberry flavored scent. Suck it, chew it.
Oh, there's like a whole other part of the city back here, huh?
TNT, I can't believe it's not forced.
I don't care. I will click through them, just in case. There we go. It's engineering. It's so hot in here, Utsumi.
Is that safe place?
This is
XF411s? And an old Yakita 37? You think they'd let me peek at the power plant?
The board would like to remind spacers and other travelers that passage to Monarch is restricted.
Thought there'd be more machinery. Must be housed on a sublevel.
Acid and sulfur rain are the
Junlei Tennyson. I'm captain around here, but chief to my friends. Hope you don't mind the formal introduction. Groundbreaker doesn't see many visitors. No, it isn't. It's a mess. But it's my mess, so I'll take the compliment. Just so we understand each other, I'm the final word on the ship. The Mardits, the crew, the engineers, their family. I hope there won't be any problems while you're visiting. Good. Don't go making trouble, and chances are you won't find any. That's how I like it here. So what brings you to Groundbreaker? I'm curious, even though 9 times out of 10 the answer's just passing through.
Time to make it. I'm not being one of the ones. Alright, actually, am I one of the 1 out of 10s, or are we a part of the 9 out of 10? Do we tell her what we're doing, or do we just say, just passing through? Because she said, 9 out of 10 people just tell me just passing through.
What is wrong?
We tell her what we're doing. 1 out of 10 people actually tell her what they're doing.
I wonder.
Interesting. The powers that be paint an ugly picture of Monarch. Critters and such. Maybe someone in the promenade can get you the right weapon for the job. We see a lot of the same faces coming and going. Most of them board spies and corporate sprats. Makes it hard to trust outsiders. You seem different, so welcome aboard. Groundbreaker's radiators need replacement parts. They're dumping superheated air into my ship. Only the board has access to new parts, and I won't let them swindle me into a corner.
It's hot in here because they need to fix something, but she has to talk to people to get new part. That part is expensive, and she's like, I don't want to pay that much. I don't want to pay what they're asking me to pay because they're asking me to pay too much.
None. Every time I give in to the board, Groundbreaker loses its freedom. Soon there won't be anything left. I can't allow that. The board isn't helping, and my resources are spread thin. If I don't get those radiators back online, Groundbreaker, everyone aboard, will be cooked alive. Reasonable, huh? That's the best news I've heard all day. According to my grandmother's old schematics, the parts we need should be in the back bays. Sorry, I forgot not everyone knows this ship like I do. The back bays are on a lower deck, long abandoned and a haven for miscreants now.
Thugs, I guess. Bad people.
Those idiots are immune to reason, and they don't much care if the station melts to pieces. They're content to die last. If you could find some way to solve this without violence, I'd prefer that. But more than anything, we need those parts. Good. Once you've obtained the parts, we can proceed to the next phase of repairs.
Alright, that's the one I want to do.
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your...
Who there? Hey, McRed, were you expecting any company?
A neighbor from above approaches our realm. Back away now, or you'll parley with the king. Look at this ripe piece of meat just
I need to kill this
sizzling
guy.
on the grill. Yum, yum. Time to feed the flames.
It's
nothing personal. Promise.
Is this what carbon monoxide poisoning looks like? I don't think this deck is too well ventilated.
Speaking for myself, Captain, I am not of a mind to be murdered by a psychopath who plays with fire.
Really?
You came with the crew. Welcome. We got plenty of space to spread out, but only room for one captain. You stumbled into my court without an invitation, neighbor from above. If you don't have any business, then it's time to light up the grill. No one turns their back on me while I'm holding court. Get her, boys!
Here they come!
Nice hit!
Pathetic.
Alright, well, how close are we to having enough? We need 40 persuade. Can I just put on a little... tech skills... Really? What?
You look nice.
Do I?
Who there?
company? Look at this.
Is this what...
You came with the crew.
All right.
Welcome. We got plenty of space to spread out, but only... I know this ain't a toy, neighbor from above. It's a catalyst, just like me. Keep talking. I like the sound of your voice.
That's right, sir. Just the parts. We'll be in and out in a jiff. You won't even know we were here.
Tennyson just keeps feeding the furnace, don't she? We're still playing. You don't just ask a king for a favor when you're standing in his court. You bring tribute, sacrifices, prophecy, shit like that.
Got it. Heads down.
Brad gave me a taste of the good stuff. I've been tripping for days.
Careful with that shit. He'll end up as crazy as he is.
It takes crazy to live in this place is falling apart. Crazy cosmos. Guy's swollen tongue again.
Fantastic, we've got them. Now we can move on to cleaner pastures.
Is it really just this easy? You see me?
You get that automech patch? McCred wants it up and running.
I'm trying to think of a good name before I wake it up.
Don't give it a name. What are you thinking? It hasn't got a heart? Not like us.
Okay.
Watch out, Captain!
What do you mean? What do you mean?
This is Halcyon.
You've returned, and in one piece. Good work. I'll take those.
One Piece.
I need you to head through the large door at the far end of engineering. Take the elevator down into the machinery shaft. There's a terminal in the back. Activate it when I call over the ship's PA. And bring weapons. There's a slight mantipillar infestation. If every repair was a one-woman job, I wouldn't need an engineering team. As it is, my staff is busy keeping the state. You can flip a switch for me, but more than a few. Less. We were
Don't worry, Miss Junlei. We'll be super gentle with the ship. You don't got a thing to...
I'm genuinely heartened to hear that.
Please. Is this where I'm supposed to go? I think so.
Hey, Mr. Vicker. Did you ever get a little bit homesick for Edgewater? That ocean steam.
No, I do not.
You're supposed to say yes. I'm going to expand.
I can't see! I'll take your confession now.
You got it, Captain!
Chichanny.
Nice one!
So annoying, like animation. Can we? Oh,
I don't think I can turn them off. I think the animations are part of... No, can't turn them off. They're part of it because I'm actually invulnerable when they do those.
Everyone alright?
I hate that I can't climb ladders while jumping.
Good news? Song tells me the security mechanicals booted up and killed a bunch of mantis. Bad news. Diagnostic says their circuit boards are fused, so they're not too picky about who they kill next.
up.
Sneak fast if you can. Shoot back if you need to. I can
Oh,
always fix them later.
thank you.
Don't mess with
Searching.
One down. The strong survive and the weak perish.
This gun that I bought's pretty good.
That's the last of them.
Really? Fuck you.
Done. The temperatures are dropping. Stop by once you found your way out of there. Groundbreaker owes you thanks.
It's not hot in here anymore. We did it.
Step lively, Ms. Holcomb.
I'm not winded. Honest. My, boot was untied.
Would hate for you to get left behind, or architect forbid, become lost.
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt.
My boards are returning to green. What a weight that is off my shoulders. I don't normally tolerate outsiders mucking about in my station's guts, but you're all right. The temperature should be dropping as we speak. I'll see to it the crew knows who kept us all from boiling alive. If you've got time, I believe Edna has a comms issue that could use your attention. I've also authorized Doc and Furu to sell you our premium meds. Frustrating. Everything down to the circuit boards is past warranty, so I have the... Plus, there's no time to train my successor or document fixes in a way that anyone outside the family would understand.
Oh, gosh. I don't know. I'm really...
Don't sell yourself short. It doesn't take a seasoned pro to tinker on Groundbreaker. Just someone who knows how a ship ought. We're always thirsting for help. If you could find your way around this labyrinth of ducts and panels, we could work something out. Sure is. The Tennysons came over on the Groundbreaker. I was promoted only recently, when my mom died.
They must have been amazing people to have taught...
That means a lot coming from a fellow engineer. Appreciate it. There wasn't much that took me by surprise about the job, but the little things you never expect or think about, they add up over time. Maybe you can see why I'm protective of Groundbreaker. This ship is family. It's got tinkerings and bypasses that only Tennysons know about. You see any bite-sized Tennyson children running around? I didn't think so. The next captain won't have my heritage. I'll have to foster that talent from somewhere. It's only a question of when. You've got my attention.
I no longer care about you. Brush teeth. Not so hot in here anymore, it's me.
You look like someone who's taking their... We also have a line of specialized melee weapons. Everything I sell is fresh from the...
Sure, shut up. It's melee weapons. I don't care. Goodbye. You're useless. Die.
Sublight Salvage. Their front looks surprisingly on the up and up.
You reckon we can shop here, or is it all spoke for?
Where do I shop? Hello?
I've seen you limping a bit. You alright, Mr. Vicker? Need us to slow down?
What are you implying? I am perfect.
Welcome to Sublight Salvage and Shipping, a legitimate business for legitimate consumers. You the one flying the unreliable? Money. We got it. The Steve Doors want it. I'll take that as a yes. Miss Lily has been expecting you. Sure am. A few years back, they got me started on a simple act. These days, I stick to 8.
Cool. Don't care.
So you're the new captain in town. I was hoping you'd make your way to my office. Saves me the work of hunting you down. Lilia Hagen, CEO and Executive Director of Aggressive Operations. I'm guessing you already know about Sublight, otherwise you wouldn't have come. Charmed. It's nice to see the Unreliable again. Useful ship. Hawthorne was my contractor. I'd recognize that leaky boat of his anywhere.
I didn't ask. I have a salvage job for someone light on corporate ties with a reliable set of wings. But there's a catch.
There is always a catch.
If you have a nav key to Stellar Bay, the job's yours. Interested? I like that initiative, but ease back on the throttle. Gladys at the Rest and Go might have what you need. If there's anything else, be quick about it. Time. These days, the scrap business all but runs itself. Gives me the time to expand our interests into other sectors. Our field is persuasive acquisitions. At least that's how my legal advisors tell me to phrase it. Not all of our salvage is abandoned when we find it. Sometimes it takes a polite conversation and a shot across the bow. You know, legal for your words, not mine. Very. I have this thing about numbers in spreadsheets, grids in general. I like to think of myself as the last honest businesswoman in Halcyon, but I'll settle for being the most organized. Hey, careful with the C word around here. I like to keep things above board, and that kind of talk only makes trouble. Sublight occupies a legal blind spot. No one knows what we're licensed to do, and that gives our little business some freedom. But let's not tempt fate. Ask. Be seeing you. Make sure you aren't followed on your way out.
Jesus, man. This guy's just chilling.
My dad taught me some French, you know? Stuff about omelets and, fromage. I could take a look at that journal.
By all means. I would be astounded, yet astronomically in your debt.
Oh, yeah, there's nothing at all about eggs and cheese in here. Sorry.
Very helpful. Thank you.
Alright. Fine. Forever.
If you're hungry, you've come to the right place. I've got a fresh ground batch of spratwurst cooking. They're terra-fried to lock in the juices. How about it? You know what sprats are? Space rats. The laboratories of Spacer's Choice found a use for this limitless frontier resource. Sprat meat is plenty tasty when properly prepared. We grind them up in sausages, then terra-fry them in their own juices. Absolutely not. Spratwurst and all related terms are registered trademarks of Spacer's Choice. Boar, the other meat, is a registered trademark of C&P. Everyone knows our company and theirs are nothing alike. Just as well, long as you don't mind me grinding spratwurst while we talk. Little things don't make themselves chewy. At least not yet. I'm sure modern science will find a way. Just...
Goodbye. I will never speak to her again.
Hearty greeting, potential customer. Welcome to Auntie's Kitchen, a home-style consumable protein dispensary. This unit dispenses proteins for your ingestion. This unit is programmed to simulate shock at such assertions. Shock simulation non-functional. A trouble shock simulation restored. Initiating shocked subroutine. How dare you? Shocked subroutine complete.
Yeah.
Estimated guilt level of customer increased
What do you
by
need?
35%.
I fixed him.
Resuming protein dispensation protocol. This unit dispense proteins for your
Please stop talking.
Have you seen this man?
Go back to
Justin,
the
you're
last
welcome.
Have you seen this man? Reward offered for information leading to the capture of noted terrorist Phineas Wells. Report any sightings to your local board.
Alright, let's go murder this guy.
Beginning security patrol.
What was that?
I smite you in the name of the law! No! Oh!
It's fine, it's fine. We come back here. We have them respawn. We go back in. Let their abilities fill back up.
Never anger a man of the cloth!
Nope. Don't smile while I die.
Funny.
Cunny?
Funny. Not cute.
Boys don't like girls, boys like uniform.
Sometimes violence is the only way!
Sometimes violence is only way.
By the law, we are unstoppable. Quietly now.
Alright. Choose your skill points. 5.
While talking, I don't really require hope.
This one? Or how much do you want?
4.
4? Alright, you got 1.
Okay.
Alright, that leaves me with 5. I put 1 there to get us to 40. Put 3 there. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Yeah. No perk. Easy level up. Alright, so now we murdered that guy. Easy peasy. Now we can go turn that quest in. Where can I see, like, my relationship with people? Reputation. They hate me, but they also like me. Those people love me. These people like me.
Rizzo's lemon slap your whole family tonight.
Am I allowed in here? Yes, okay. This is what it looks like when we can't go somewhere. Noted.
How goes the hunt? I've been ruminating on it, and I decided, if you ain't killed McRed yet, I want you to hurt him a little before you do.
Ooh, sorry.
Nothing
Use
excessive,
that.
mind you, but the scoundrel deserves a light beating at least before he kicks
She
off.
wants me to hurt him before I kill him.
I believe I'm growing fond of you, bounty hunter. If you got the Mardets' backs, the Mardets have got yours. Here's the bounty payout. Nice work down there. With any luck, we can hire more sharp-eyed bounty hunters like you in the future. With that bastard McRed dead, there ain't much else in the offing. Not that I'm complaining, mind you.
Is that 1,000 bits?
Do I look like your gossipy best friend? While I'm on post, I take my duties real serious. I would have no qualms whatsoever escorting you to a cell. But I'm not here for a chat. We're the security force here on Groundbreaker. The original force was made up of a Marine detachment. Folks started calling us
Okay, sure. I didn't ask for your life story.
Rizzo's purple
This
berry
game has an
fudge.
auto walk
Soft,
button.
sour candy shell around a sweet purple berry flavored center. Not just purity.
No, we won.
What's happening here? You fixing someone's thing?
There's this sick person, but for some reason, no one's talked to her in a long time. Your holographic shroud is activated, giving temporary access to it. Moving drains the shroud's energy. When it runs out, personnel will see and interrogate you. To reset your shroud, if you can hard to talk your way out of the more you are interrogated.
You're sure this is perfectly safe? I'd rather not die early of an infectious disease myself.
For the last Raptidon rotten time, leave me in peace! You hull-headed quacks do know that restful recuperation requires not being disturbed? What? Why? Everything's fine. We're all fine here. No need for her to be worrying her pretty little head about me. I'm just terrible, dreadful sick is all. Got a cough that won't quit and sores all over my body. Highly lethally contagious.
I think that she's faking her
Should've known
sickness.
she'd send a bruiser after me. Damned if I don't rue the day I saved her scrawny little hide. Inadvertently, I befriended a bloodhound in the process. All right, okay, we can discuss.
I think she's
Seems
acting
I've got to
sick.
do something before Ellie goes jabbering my business to anyone with one ear and an intent to listen.
I don't know.
The truth is, I'm not sick. But if you repeat what I'm about to tell you to anyone, I will deny it with my dying breath. You, ain't with the board, are you? See, I owe them a lot. I might have missed a payment or two, and the other night I swear someone was following me back to my room. So I hold up here to lay low.
Alright, what do you want to say?
What'd she say?
She said that actually she's not sick. She owes a lot of money to these people, and last night she got kind of scared, so she came here to be safe. So we can say, what did you do to get into trouble? That other lady asked us to help you, so we're here to help. Or I can lie and say, I'm with the people that you owe money.
Udon Bedford's the board guy on the station. He'd know how I stand with them. If you can square things for me, I'd owe you one even bigger than Ellie owes me. What? No, I didn't do anything. I'm a law-abiding denizen of this ship, I swear. Think? No. I recognize a contracted killer when I see one, thank you. In my line of work, that's a skill you develop during week 1, assuming you want to keep breathing. All right, I'll fess this part up too, if it means you'll help me.
Okay.
3 weeks back, I caught rumor that the Blood Tier diamond, last worn by... If I had, you think I'd be hiding out in the med bay?
Yeah.
I was gonna steal it, lined up Udom as my buyer. Let's just say things went sideways about the time I got my hands on the Anywho, I barely made it out with my life, and nary a plan to make back Udom's deposit I'd spent. Thanks, or I guess I should say, Ellie is one, huh?
Alright.
What's happening there? Die?
No. I just lose my disguise.
Any word on Jesse? Good luck. The board... I'd go with you.
Okay, I wanted to also ask her the other question, but I guess not. Fuck this game. That's a very weird building. I just want to know something. Okay, yeah, okay, yep.
Did you bed?
Yeah. I just wanted to know if I press that on anybody, if they will attack. They do. Yep, instantly. Keep my hand off those buttons.
I'm just gonna hang in the back and try not to touch anything.
We interrupt
You'd
your
think the board and its agents would be more content, sitting at the top of the system's food chain as they are.
because
Ah, yes. Wheeler messaged me you were coming. He must be the captain of the Unreliable, a vessel that used to be helmed by one Alex
Bro, this
Hawthorne.
is so gross.
And you are not he. Has something happened to my favorite scruffy freelancer?
He looks sad.
What do you want to say? He's asking about what happened to the other captain. The one that is dead. Do I just tell him he's dead?
Other choice is one.
This is... Don't tell him. Why are you stopping my ship from leaving? I'm going to hurt you. Give me back my ship. I'm here to turn in the guy that saved us at the beginning of the game.
Oh no, this is terrible. My dear friend, what devilry is this? In whose miserable fever dream am I trapped?
I'm gonna say...
Oh, Alex. There were so many arguments we'd yet to have. He was my dearest friend. My only friend. You have his ship, you must know. That picture of us on the promenade, me hugging him, him wincing. I keep a copy beside my bed. Did he?
Alright. I can lie and say, yes, he definitely did. Or I can say something else. One or two.
Which one you want?
I don't really care, honestly.
Life?
Ah,
Give
that's
him
just
good
like him.
dream.
Such a sentimental man. Tell me, how did he die?
What do we tell him about how he died? Do we lie to him? Do we tell him the truth? Or do we tell him you don't want to know?
Okay.
Sure?
I don't know. What do you think?
I think it's one or two.
Oh, awful business that. But why? How? No. Best not to ask after the gory details. Right. You're going important places, I'm sure. Big, exciting, important places. There, I've removed the flag from your ship. I'm terribly sorry for the inconvenience. However, before you go, Alex promised to tell me the location of Phineas Wells. I'm sure you've seen his wanted posters all over the colony. Did Alex tell you where Wells might be? Anything at all?
Alright, what do you want to do? This is about the guy who helped us at the beginning of the game.
One waffle, cause Alex is dead. He's not talking to me.
You haven't read the posters? He's a terrorist, a thief, a madman. It's really in the colony's best interest that we stop him before he does further harm.
Yeah, but we can tell them there's a big reward for turning this guy in.
But are we gonna help him, right?
I don't know, it's up to you.
Well, Alex knew, or he said he did. And you have his ship. Maybe he kept some records around, or a conveniently placed note on his bedside table?
Alright.
Do we know where he is?
Yeah. We can go visit him. Like right now. I think. Stop looking up there, look at this.
What is it?
I don't know.
Because if they cannot capture him, like we got this us.
That's... well, that's just terrible news. Law, what am I going to do now? The board will have my head. Oh, I'm sorry. This is terribly unprofessional of me. Is there anything else I might help you with? Miss Doyle owes the board a significant sum. Alas, the only collateral she has is her organs. Compulsory donation is quite legal in such cases. That's not unreasonable.
I guess it's better than losing your organs, but I don't know, Captain. It just doesn't seem right.
Miss Doyle is deeply in debt, and the board has every right to do whatever they like to recoup that debt. What guarantee do I have that she'll agree to the terms you negotiate? I'm not sure the price of her organs will allow a profit in that case. I expect her liver is, used goods, as it were. I will recall my collection agent. Tell Miss Doyle to report to me promptly for her first assignment. Now, is there anything else you need, or can I return to my work?
Wish I could say it was good to see you, Ellie. At least you finally got your chance to square our debt. That ought to make you smile for once, huh? Got word from Udam, from the hitman who trailed me the other night. Seems I'm indentured to the board now. I ain't too elated about going exclusive, but it's better than winding up dead. You sure saved my skin, stranger. All debts between me and Ellie are cleared.
The good news came through the wireless. Looks like you paid my debt to Jesse. I guess that means I owe you now, right? Tell you what, I'm a little short on bits at the moment, but I'm a decent scrapper and a better-than-average sawbones. If you're looking for a medic, I can work my debt off. If I'm being honest, and I prefer not to, I was about ready to pick up another contract anyway, and you settled this in a pretty tidy fashion,
she's like a medic.
which tells me you're competent. But we can say I'm repaying the favor if you prefer that version. She helped me win a bet. We were on a smuggling run planetside when our point man bet me I couldn't outrun a mantisaur. And, as you can probably guess, the thing was faster than it looked. Probably would have caught me if Jesse hadn't picked it off. Yeah, but the important thing is I won the bet. It's like people touching a cookie and leaving it in the box. It's just one of those things that gets... You won't be sorry. Though it looks like you've got a full roster already. Time to play favorites, Captain. Traveling in style, are we? I'll be sure to nab a cabin with a view.
Welcome to the crew, Miss Ellie. We're real happy to have you.
We're leveling up like crazy. Alright. 5 points.
When did that kill?
Alright, then I got 5. 12 shots. Do 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 do. No, you're not feeling numb at all.
Every Bible
Be at least a couple more days. You gotta slow down on buying groceries.
Ice cream. 192. I wanna eat more of that ice cream.
That's not gonna happen. What do you mean? What do I mean? We would have to order it right now, and we can't fill out an order. Chill.
I'm chill.
No, I don't want that.
You got the love.
Yeah, I did. Sick. What did you? You put 2 here? I think? Yeah, 2.
I'm gonna eat non-discreet ice cream. Listen, feed me ice.
What? Huh? What do you mean feed you ice? You want a Jensen to go to the ice dispenser, get some ice, and then just...
Ice cream.
Oh, ice cream? Alright, that's good enough. And then Itsumi's not here, so I'm just gonna choose the perk. What? That's insane. Okay. It would be so easy.
Keep hanging around and... What can I do? You have your...
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regular for the following story. Do you have what it takes to defend your...
I should have told you to get me some.
Hey, you got a second?
Huh? Oh yeah, caramel, please.
Fancy running into you again. Don't mind me. It's just admiring your ship from up close. Gotta hand it to you, boss. That's a fine-looking ship. Only thing it's missing is me. Yes, I absolutely am. Just give me a shot. That's all I'm asking. I could be the best damn crew you ever hired. Oh, okay. Well, can you give me a couple of pointers? Hey, that's good advice. I like the way you think, boss. Besides, not like there's a line of folks standing around hoping to get on your ship. I'm persistent, I'm eager, and I'm showing initiative. What else do you want on your crew? Sure, an interview. That sounds fair. I mean, it's delicious. Mock apple pie and a tripicale crust? Maybe with a little cream on top? Classic. Are you kidding? I love a good fight. One time, I took an autoloader's head clean off its servos with one swing of a tossball stick. You can count on me in a scrap, boss. That's a promise. Wow. Thanks, boss. You're not gonna... I'll just get...
You got a crew now.
Didn't I request no more fertilizer shipments be brought on board? Who keeps ordering these?
I don't understand where these cows came from. Hello?
Honey.
I don't know. I don't know where the fuck they came from. We also got another guy on our ship. But let me... put some things away. So that we're down to 70 weight.
Something on your mind? Not much else to know, Captain. I like long walks on the promenade and the smell of Spacer's Corona. I make a mean zero-G cocktail and I've got a meaner right hook. It's a mix of whatever you've got on hand. Usually zero-G brew with some Spectrum vodka if you're lucky, purple berry shake if you're not. I'll make you one sometime. If you don't... Sure do. Some of it was even legal. There's a lot of business that goes through the Groundbreaker. Some of it's board-authorized freight hauling, and some of it's not. I've done all types of work with all kinds of crews. If there's one thing you ought to know about me, it's that I won't tell you your business. Your ship, your way.
Based. Your ship, your rules.
Glad to hear it. It's worked for me this long. Well, my blood type is AB positive. I'm a Leo, and I despise Space Hospital. Never mind what anyone else tries to tell you. That about covers it. Aw, come on. That stuff's boring. Look, the thing I've learned about living in close quarters is that you've got to give people room to breathe. I'm all for making a few bits together and having fun doing it, but let's keep a little no complaints here.
I still don't really know what you do. I also have no idea what this guy does.
Good to see you, boss.
Who the fuck are you?
Didn't I tell you? I'm secretly the chairman's orphan child, abandoned at birth in the back bays.
I hate this guy.
Honestly, before you picked me up, I was living in the back bays. Spent my whole life up there, watching ships roll in and take off. I always wondered when my ship would come. I was what folks on the Groundbreaker call a stowaway. Means I was invisible. Life carried on for everybody else, but not for me. I had to make my own way.
He came from the mother place?
Stowaways ain't free.
I don't know.
We were just as trapped as anybody else. We didn't belong in this
I
system,
don't
but
even
we
know
still
if
had
this
to
guy's
live in
telling
it.
the truth.
We still had to play by the board's rules. Imagine spending your whole life looking out at the stars and knowing you could never aspire to be anything more than a box hauler. That's what it's like. Hauling boxes was about the only work I could find. Hated every second of it. Foreman and I never got on. Could be I was overreacting. A better man might have turned the other cheek. Exercised a little bit of that, what's the word? Restraint? But on the other hand, broadsiding the jackass with a tossball stick, that felt good. That felt real good. You ought to try it. Yeah, I mean, in theory. But I wouldn't have felt half as good. I caught a real lucky break.
Theory.
If you hadn't picked me up, I'd still be back at the docks, waiting for the day my ship arrives. Oh yeah, I had a prison cell back on the Groundbreaker. Carved my name on the wall. I wonder if it's still there. Thanks for listening, boss. Let's get going.
Kick him out.
I won't kick him out, but I don't like him.
Open the gate.
You want to put him in space?
Yeah.
Uzumi!
Like Lisa Company.
Uzumi?
Hey, somebody! Hey, stranger! Put in our house? No!
Well, same time.
Can you change your looks later? Like you purchase some hairstyle?
Probably not.
Bullying game.
What? That's not really the point of the game.
I'm not you. I mean, care about the looks.
Yeah, but that's not the point of the game! Oh, fuck. I just picked something up that I didn't mean to. Nani? Nani? I just want to figure out what these other two fucking do. Oh, okay, that's how I do it. Okay, okay. Alright, who the fuck are you?
Somehow I always find.
Please, just stop talking. Whoa. A big gun. What is he? He is Persuade, Sneak, and Lockpick. And you are Lie, Medical, and Engineering. What's your ability? How do I see what their fucking ability is? Oh, drop kick. I think I like what we had before. But maybe we will take Ellie and Parvati or whatever her name is. No men, only women. No. Oh, you missed it. What the hell?
그레네이드 란치 얻었대요. Big screenshot.
Of what?
Put answer.
There, you happy?
Snap your leg.
Oh, I have a disguise for here. Alright, let's restart. We're looking for a computer.
Time is stop or
Time is stopped here. Easy peasy.
Got it. His name is Reginald Cheney, and he joined a sublight salvage crew. Only he's not listed on the return manifest. Must have made landfall somewhere he wasn't supposed to. Ah, yes. Here. There's a domicile on Monarch in Fallbrook, rented to the same bit card he used to buy his seat on the salvage ship. I should have guessed. What better place to lay low if you wish to avoid the authorities? Oh, it's nothing. I suppose I really didn't have much faith in actually finding him. Was a bit of a long shot, wasn't it? I admit it was a bit of a long shot, but when you've spent as many hours as I have in contemplation of the universe's secrets, you sometimes get a sense for these things. Oh, it's...
Destination reached. Scylla.
Alright, we're out in space now.
Scylla. No laws, no lines, and a whole lot of guns. I love this place.
why no helmet?
Looks like they started terraforming.
Maybe we're not.
Gave up halfway.
What?
If you go underneath the elevator, it kills you. Had to know, I had to know. Goodbye. Oh.
Here we go.
Are there enemies here? Yes.
Whoa!
There are enemies here, it's in me. How about this plasma rifle we just got, huh? Why are these numbers red? I don't understand.
Here.
We just die too fast.
Here we go.
Here goes nothing.
My kind of action. Not bad, huh?
I hate that they make me climb ladders like that. I wanted this gun. Alright, I think I got everything. There better be some sick loot over here. No! 450 XP? Oh.
Oh, huge.
Oh.
Here we go.
Big look.
This is for if you fall down. Because you're stupid, I guess. Yeah, there's like a lot of loot over here. Is there like a point to this place? I can't see you, Timmy. It's too dark. Bro, a flashlight? Alright, cool. I think I'm done. Yikes. We really have to run across the whole planet. I think we actually like move pretty fast. So like running across the whole planet is like no time at all. Like I'm there.
Hey, outlaw.
Whoa! Like, normally I wouldn't reload for that kind of stuff, but like, I kind of felt like I just fucked up the quest, right? I just like, fucked up the story. But maybe that's just like what's supposed to happen. All damage. Alright, we're getting rid of like a lot of melee weapons. We're rich. What? Get. Let me hire fucking Deep Rock Galactic.
We need to hire a girl.
Hell yeah. I know just the guy. Jensen, can we get some dwarves over here? Can we get some dwarves on level 3?
Hey, outlaw. You know, you didn't have to shoot me down if you wanted an autograph.
Shut up now, and you might get out of this alive. Can we hurry this up? I want that.
Multiple fractures, lacerations, and untreated burns detected. Signs indicative of sudden, violent crash landing.
Yep, that's me. No big deal. Just shrugging off my injuries as I stroll away from another flaming impact crater.
Also detecting constipation, hair loss, reduced fertility due to tight trousers. Recommend stimulant injection.
Hair loss? You take that back. Tremendous work, friend. Here I was readying a daring maneuver, and you've come and saved me the trouble.
Why does that sound familiar?
It's Ellie. Excellent timing. Hello, Ellie. What a pleasure it is to see your sparkling beauty in this barren waste.
It's Dr. Fenhill. I certainly know his ex-crew. Mostly from the operating table. I've probably seen more of them than he has.
How cruel you are. I distinctly remember a special party at the Lost Hope Bar on Groundbreaker where
We did not.
Oh, fine. But we almost...
Keep going, and you're gonna see how good this automech is at picking up teeth.
Symptoms detected. Elevated heart rate, dilated pupils, increased sweat production. Subject appears to be terrified.
I'm not terrified, you bucket of bolts. That's victory sweat. Meds, I'm guessing. Pirates love bits, and unlabeled meds are worth a bundle. Supposed to be for the Groundbreaker, but getting shot tends to hinder one's delivery. Well, I've got some repairs to do. Thankfully, I'm as skilled a mechanic as I am a violence resolution expert. Then, to the Groundbreaker. Better late than never, I say. Unless you're very late, then you might consider defaulting and skipping station. Those fees will... Thank you for what? I had this all squared away until you showed up and riled the pirates. And now, I'll be off. Good day, and do give my chilliest regards to Wanda. And farewell to you, dear Dr. Fenhill. I trust I'll see you next I find myself on the Groundbreaker.
You'd better hope not.
If I'm being honest, it's, I mean, we're teleporting back. We can come over here and...
You want to kill some planet species?
Hard to imagine leaving something as expensive as a terraformer lying around.
Seems pointless, though. You gotta leave it on forever. And the pylons. Else the air just drifts off.
Terraformer. It makes planets you can't live on, planet you can live on. Okay, you can see how it's making like plants and stuff. Not that button. I need this button. Alright, I guess we're done here. Not really sure why that place exists.
The Groundbreaker has approved our request for docking, Captain. You're free to disembark.
Hey, Captain? I've been thinking. You know Miss Ju... I was wondering if maybe you could take me along next time you visit? I had a thought since we met. I don't got much experience fixing actual spaceships. I bet you a can of Borston beans she could teach me all manner of stuff. Thanks, Captain. I'll be... Did you want to talk about something else?
I think she's about to fucking leave my crew. I'm about to get NTR'd. Let's talk to this lady first.
Well, well, Dr. Fenhill. It's not often I see you on this side of sickbay.
I make it a point not to get shot, and when I do, I can usually take care of the mess myself.
It'd be nice to have you in here patching people up, not just blowing them apart.
I respect what you're doing here, but you know I'm not ready to settle down. It's not you, it's me.
Have it your way, then. Now, were I a gambling woman, I'd wager you're responsible for my mechanical... I can't thank you...
No problem. They love me.
People love you.
The people hate you, Emo.
Well, Steve.
We have enough money to buy the thing legitimately.
This is Halcyon.
Dr. Fenhill, I hope you've reconsidered my offer to stay on full-time. My crew are never short on dents and bruises.
I'm trying to live a more balanced...
I already knew it'd be easier to teach an automech heart surgery than to change your mind.
Groundbreaker's a small town in a big ship.
We don't see a lot of competent surgeons on Groundbreaker. Dr. Fenhill is my on-again, off-again freelancer.
I don't like to put a label...
If you ever decide to settle down, there's a home for you.
What?
Okay.
I didn't think you just...
Parvati, is it? That's a lovely name. What can I do for you?
I was just thinking, I haven't got much experience working with actual real spaceships, Miss Junlei. Chief Junlei.
Junlei is fine.
Okay. Since you run a whole space station, I was wondering if... Well, maybe you could teach me some things. I could message you later, maybe?
I'd be happy to make the time, Parvati. You can ask me anything.
Wow, great! I'll do that then. Messages. Later. Oh, your name's pretty too. I should have said... Sorry. I like it.
It's so...
Honest.
nervous.
Sorry.
Tense.
Couldn't have done it without your moral support, Captain.
Now, if there's nothing else, there are other parts of the ship begging for my attention.
Oh,
Something on your
Jesus.
mind?
Groundbreaker's safe from melting to bits now. Lots of good people can rest easy because of you. Well, I didn't expect her to be so tall. And did you see the size of her arms? Just took off. Did you see how everybody on Groundbreaker listen? It's just... She's calm and knows what...
Damn it.
Where are we headed?
You compliment not Captain. People. She's being empty out.
She definitely wants to fuck.
Smell that fresh air? Almost better than being out.
Damn it. Gotta go back. Same one.
What the fuck?
Our companion wants to fuck that girl, I think. Just so I can tell her that I know that she wants to fuck.
Hey there. Be seeing you.
Hi.
Hey, Utsumi!
Here.
Oh, I gotta be going. One of the best things in RPGs. Okay. Okay.
You might want some here.
Well...
But companion, why should we? Who wants fuck who?
Companion wants to fuck the engineering girl.
Companion. Okay.
Not this one, that one.
Parvati wants fuck this woman.
Yeah, I think.
Dr. I already knew it'd be easier to teach an automech heart surgery than to change your mind. We don't... I don't like... If you ever decide to settle down, there's a home for you on Groundbreaker.
Now we'll do this.
Smell that fresh air?
What?
Parvati, is it?
I was just...
Junlei is fine.
Okay.
I'd be happy to make the time.
Right. Wow, great. I'll do that then. Messages. Late. Couldn't have done it without your...
Now, if there's nothing else, there are other parts...
Groundbreaker's safe from melting to bits now. Well, I didn't expect her to be so tall. And did you... What? No. Maybe? I don't... It's like somebody reached into my head and pulled out what I didn't know I wanted. You know how hard it is to find anybody who likes working with tools in a little town like Edgewater? I just met her. How could I be? Did you see how everybody on Groundbreaker listens to Junlei? It's just... She's calm and knows what to do. I wish I was half so confident. He seems like a nice boy to me. I'm glad you gave him a shot. Yeah, but I got a good feeling about him, is all. I mean, sure, he's a bit rough around the edges.
Felix.
I bet he just
Talking about
needs
somebody else
somebody
now.
to show him a better path. That's...
Get me out of here. She's gay as hell.
Still getting acquainted? Can't go wrong if you stick to the promenade. Didn't quite catch that. Glass ear? Sorry, there's a lot of nothing to fear. Sorry, huh? What? Huh. Now that... Damnable thing about living on a space station. No pigeons to feed. Oh, you can... Sure enough. But then the neighbors start moaning about height.
Hey, could you guys like get in here so I can close the damn door?
I'm sure Xavier is careful.
What, I only got one key card? Thanks.
This is Halcyon News.
Hope nobody robs you, brother.
Advertisement for the following day. Tossball finals are scheduled to air soon, but a scandal across the league and thrown this pivotal game into question.
It'd be so easy, it's gonna just to blow his brains out. Or it's usually Utsumi would go, do it! It's like, what the fuck, Utsumi?
Kill somebody.
I'm not killing! Oh, where are we going? Whoa, 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 whoa! What's this? Free shit is what it is. What the fuck? Oh, hello.
It's almost time for today's episode of The Chairman's Children. Care to listen with me? I've got a lovely little throw pillow. Just something I toss together. Like to keep my hands busy.
Did you put your pillows in the thingy? In the dryer?
入れて20分経って置いといて。I totally forgot.
If you're here for this week's yes, ain't that just a treat? So, you know Edna, over in engineering? On occasion, she'll pass along transmissions I might find interesting. She sent me a recording of a distress signal she'd scraped from the Groundbreaker's comm array. Curious thing is, it came from an outpost called Roseway. And Auntie Cleo abandoned that place years ago. Can't say I know for sure. Maybe it never really was.
Wonder what kind of
Whoa.
haul they left behind.
Comm centers don't operate
Yeah,
themselves,
it's still
Captain.
not the same.
Someone
but
had to have sent that distress call
How do you
manually.
like it?
Those corpses are cleverer than all get out.
Last night?
Might have been a ruse to keep the rest of the board from sniffing around. You've got an ear for intrigue and a nose for bits. I like that. If you should find a secret worth selling, might be I could find a buyer. Corporate bigwigs will pay top bit for inside information on their competitors. The more we got the corps fighting each other, the less time they got to meddle in our affairs.
Look at how long. Cannot also feel?
Oh, yeah, that's awful. Go ahead, watch a second. We should open up this one. I think. And put it in, because maybe that one, this wasn't good. And if this one is also bad, maybe I'll message this company and be like, wait, what the hell? Let me also message me mom.
Don't forget to come find anytime.
Welcome back. How can I be of assistance? Yes, Captain. Beginning playback now.
There's viscera and death everywhere. Gunfire, gnashing teeth. The unemployed. For law's sake, if anyone's receiving this, please send help. What? No! No!
Captain, we are now capable of accessing the Roseway landing pad. Also, corporate protocol requires that all distress signals include a list of key personnel for retrieval. The embedded names are Anton Crane, Vaughn Cortez, and Orson Shaw. I request you do not wake me if I am sleeping.
We need to take out the trash tonight.
From this now?
No, I think my mom is telling me that we bought a different one.
We're now in orbit above Roseway, Captain.
Do she have pocket history?
She just looks now. This is the one you want. Here's the thing, do I love you enough?
If we return buy a new one, that's much.
Well, if I return these old ones, well, it pays for the other one. But I'm not so sure how returning is gonna work. Might be more work than just not returning it. We might still walk it. I think maybe on Tuesday we will wake up early and walk it to the store.
Like, are you sure the ozone is done? Like 100% sure?
Pretty sure.
Okay, then I won't change it. Like, I'm still okay with it, but I don't know, cause, you know, we have to survive. Talent. Can you?
I know that you're trying to get out of walking there. What happened to the fucking cows? No, the path forward is we return and we get you the right pillow. And I buy some cheap pillows for guests. They don't need to have as good of a pillow as we're using. They're fucking guests. Right? Actually, no. Give me all of my weapon mods. It's time for us to interact with this part of the game.
Nice properly.
Huh?
I like size.
Never mind. We will not be engaging with that aspect of the game. Not yet, at least.
This... Something tells me things didn't end well for the guy who made the distress call. And whoever or whatever got him will be waiting. What's there to know, Captain? Shady corporate town cut up in shady corporate shit. Tough luck for them, but if you say so. Anyway, we might...
Something you need?
No security. Not that I'm
Is this where they're going to?
Mm-hmm.
This way.
Some...
London planet?
No, this is maybe the same planet that we were on before. The place where we did the power stuff.
Oh, that's the same road.
Hell of a welcome.
Clear the roadway. Obstruction of commerce is punishable by a fine of no less than 10,000 bits. Warning. Having obstruction.
Help him!
No engineer here.
Organic materials detected on roadway. Please ensure mechanisms are free of reversal.
Looks like we missed the fun.
Huh?
No, wow. Where did them?
I done had enough of this shit. I'm just the fucking tarmac guard. No one said nothing about fighting no raps. Alarms went off, raps broke loose, and I hightailed it in here to get a wall between me and them beasts. Scientist, name of Anton Crane. Someone said he's panicking inside the comm center. Forget I said anything about that. Distress call from here? Got me. I just do what I'm Oh, before I forget. Anti-clear... What? Oh.
If you've come to end my life, let's be on with it. Oh, not actually one of them, are you? I must apologize if my call diverted you. I, may have panicked. Everything's under control now, though, truth be told. I'm not at liberty to discuss the nature of the work I'm doing here. Suffice it to say that its importance to me, to the colony, is immeasurable.
Forward and right both ways. enemy house for your outfit.
Okay. Who?
Memory 4.
What did you say? In-house? What did you say? You said not in-house?
Into house?
You said fucking house.
Oh, name the family, name the house.
Oh! Memory house. Family. You should just say family, not house. You should also just say Oni-chan or One-chan for Emo. But it made it later.
I still cannot figure out she's Nechan or not because she's a big senpai VTuber, but she get live to the after me, so I don't know.
When was their first stream?
Video was like a 3.
One-chan.
More often than not, seems I'm the only one who sees the opportunity here. A ticket to the good life once my research plays out. Byzantium. Recognition, money, proper facilities. No more uninspired dolts like my associates here. And might you be the sort of person who's, not averse to risking your life? If hours ago, a group of vicious malcontents fell upon us, shot up our labs and loosed... If those cretins get their hands on my research, well, they'll need not kill me. You have a point there. It most decidedly cannot make this situation. One cannot exaggerate the benefits of good dental hygiene. While doing research on enzymes specific to the Raptidon's digestive system, we developed an additive which we subsequently discovered to be the most effective appetite suppressant. Not just any diet toothpaste, the ultimate diet toothpaste. Yes, but don't kill her mother if it's avoidable. We've need of her to replenish our stocks. I think there's gas in the lab somewhere. The research is in the safe, and the lab's entrance is in the side of a hill. You can't miss it if you just follow the road. You'll pass by the town's original... by the Grand Architect. Jameson. He's in the... my protege. I sent him to retrieve some metabolic precursors, and I forgot him. That would... Too many have been lost. Too many black marks against my name, as it were. And far too much paperwork. I'll thank you not to mistake my ambition for callousness. It's just that their constant complaining can begin to wear. They refuse to see the opportunity afforded us here. It's...
"50-bit says this guy's already wrapped fodder."
Ah, outlaws, I assume. Do me a favor and let me finish this, will you? And then make it quick, please. Oh, you aren't with the outlaws? Who are you then? Oh, no, they got the carbon in here. It's just a matter. I am Ors. I was brought in to study the Raptidons. I was to ensure that, should a problem arise, our team is at... No amount of studying will enable us to control them, or even slightly sate their... Not quite. We are now acutely aware of their... Now that means...
Isn't that the truth?
Now they got the carbon. What does it look like? I'm preparing a personal defense device. Or trying to, anyway. Why, yes. I suppose I could. Thanks. No, well... Yes, well, I left schematics in our storage facility. As far as I know, the security commander hasn't found them yet. I admit I'd feel better were they were out the south gate. Follow. Say, you wouldn't happen to have a tube... Blah.
Okay.
Here, chicken?
Yeah, but I don't know where. Oh.
Chicken! Thank you, chicken! Your egg.
You picked a hell of a day to visit. I'm Vaughn. Vaughn Cortez. Dr. Vaughn Cortez. But just Vaughn. Over in the main labs. We've been cooped up in here, I don't know, hours? Dr. Crane might say otherwise. I had to leave an experiment
I'm
running
fast
at the lab.
forwarding because these guys
Something I've been working on a long
talk
while. Something that could really get me
so
ahead.
much and
Know what I
say
mean?
so little, right? And it's just shut up.
So what are you doing here?
I'm
extracting
helping
organic
these guys
compounds
out,
from
but I'm also
compounds.
kind of
Compounds
spying
that
on them.
have,
And if I get any information, I'm gonna sell it to some lady so she can give me
Extract and how?
the ability to
No,
go to where
wait,
I need to
maybe
go.
I don't want to know.
In certain social situations. Personal.
Oh, he's making enraptured, Captain. An aphrodisiac.
What? No? I mean, yes, I'm getting the musk. With Monarch embargo, the price is sky high, but I'm not making the drug. The results are outside the margin of error. Technically. Sure. Of course. Our lab's south of here, down the road. Not the old public lab, the one past that, built into the mountainside. The newer lab is built for, more sensitive work. We mostly use the old... My equipment's in the lower levels, way in the back. I have a big room all to myself, dissection tables and whatnot. It should have been running this whole time. Just grab the results and bring them here. If you have a buyer. I got a contact. Help me out, I'll cut you in for a share. I'll even pay you before I am, when you deliver to me. No, I mean, nah. In fact, don't mention this to Dr. Crane. At all. Great!
How do you suppose that stuff's used? Do you drink it, or is it like perfume? Oof. If I had to look at those yellow walls all day, I'd make a point to sleep on the roof.
Alright, let's just be done. These guys are starting to exhaust me. They're talking too much. Alright. If you somehow found yourself watching the stream, today we did Dota and then Outer Worlds. And that was it. That's all that needed to happen. Tomorrow is the in-house. Which is the in-house. But if you somehow find yourself watching the stream, then push on sorry. Bye!